I'm here. I'm here. Hello, friend. Um, I really wanted to sit outside, and now I regret it because it's kind of hot. But it's so pretty out here. So I thought, why not? Except for like I'm in the only tiny little 6 full square inches of shade that's over here. But you know what? It's gonna be okay. Been doing taxes all weekend, and I don't like it. So yeah. So I am even further behind than I was last week. I swear I'll get caught up eventually. I can't see right now. It's hiding. There it is. So yeah. Hello. Can you guys hear me? Let me just double check on that before we get too far out. My shade flag just come undone too, so that's always nice. And then let me see. I'm going to fix my name. I'm behind, but trying to about that. Mm. All right, there we go. Welcome or welcome back, you guys, to your BookTube Bestie. We're here for series this serious sprints. We don't take them too seriously, you know. And today we are supposed to be reading the second, third of Sunbringer, but I'm still reading Godkiller, you guys. I was gonna finish it, but then I had to do taxes. And so, it's a lot more of a pain than I thought it was gonna be. But the long story short is I had to, sacrifice the gods to get it done. So I'll be reading that after I finish because I'm still not finished. I think I'm almost finished. But yeah, just lots of new stuff with like contract work and stuff. It's crazy. Let me flip back over to the comments so I can see if any of you are saying, "Hey, I can't hear you." Nope, nobody so far. So hopefully you can hear me. Let's see. I'm scared this flag's gonna knock over my contraption I have set up to keep the sun off the camera. We're gonna have to go inside. That's what I was doing. I was gonna check the thingamajigger, the spreadsheet, because it's in the description. But wait, can I read that from back here? Aha. Yeah. Okay. So yeah, I was right. So we're supposed to go to 2/3 of the book, which is around chapter 37, 38. For those of you who are all caught up and ready to go forward. I'm just gonna have to, I'm just gonna have to give myself some grace because it's been a long freaking week. Or 5. We're brown. Colors are like, it's really hot right here in the sun. Where you've got your house on. That's right, you guys. We can't. Oh no. Let me see. Ah, there we go. Hey, what's up? We can't have outdoor sprints without some enchilada, you know? And by golly, it is Chilada time. Tell you. Let's check in with all of you, see what you guys are up to today. Happy Sunday or Monday, depending on where you're at. Let me just double check. Mm, Ah, how long ago was that, Donna? Oh no, it just barely got me. No, I'm just kidding. Um, I thought you were teasing me about like I just couldn't hear me. All I could see really through the glare was got you. I was like, oh man, you guys will be teasing me. So let's see, what are you all doing? What are you all up to? What are you reading? Atia is here. Hello. Reading The Daughters of Is Izdahar? Izdahar. Izdahar. I don't know. Izdahar. That's what I'm going with for book club later on. Awesome. Have you not started it yet, or is it a new pick? How how long do you guys typically go on a book club? Is it like a monthly thing or? Hmm. Oh, I forget how. Oh, I forget how special that is. Ah, and I just pour it on myself too. You guys, it's been a good weekend. I had to can't here with the mouse. Listen, I'm over it. I'm doing anything for the rest of the day except for drinking beer. If I can get it in my mouth before it's on the floor. Mhm. I really wanted to sit out here, you guys. That's what happened. My feet are so red because the day before yesterday I sat out here forever for all the day. And by the time I went inside, my feet were not just red, they were like swollen. They were like angry, you know? They were like, get us the hell up inside because outside is not good. It was quite fun. So yeah, I got my first burn of the year already. Oh, maybe if I just put them up higher in the air, and just up on this chair over here. I think that helps a lot. Tell me about your book club, Atia. Hello, Casey. How's it going? I'm still trying to finish Home Before Dark by Riley Sager. I feel like maybe I have that book now. I losing track, you guys. Losing track. There's but it's okay. I've embraced it. It's my thing. It's fine. Double in Jane. What's happening? How's it going? I love the name change. I was so excited when I saw it. Was it on Anna's Sprint? Yeah, Anna's Sprints the other day. The other day? Yesterday? They all bleed together when you're doing taxes, I tell you. Oh, I'm writing a proposal on the beach scene right now. Oh, nice. Oh, what kind of beach? So like a tropical beach? I mean, hopefully it's not, like Porpoise, because kind of gray and dismal. Porpoise. Just wondering, what's the vibe? What's the scenery? And Paul's here. Hey, Paul. Hello, hello, and hello to the chat. Hi to Jen. That sounds amazing. Hi, Paul and Atia. And Paul's Design reading Snared by Jennifer Estep. Ooh, what's good with that one? That flag. It just ripped the thumbtack right out the you know the wood. I don't think it's really wood. So I could barely get the thumbtack in there in the first place. It was very, you know, non-woody, industrial strength wood. You can see I haven't started cleaning up the yard space yet. Yeah, but the raspberries are good. I don't know if my rose bush and my blueberry bush are gonna come back, you guys. They look kind of. Happy Sunday, friends. Maria, how's it going? Oh, thank you. I'm sweating my arse off right now. Maria. The Modelo is helping. It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be a okay Sunday. How are you doing? Double Engine says they're fun to write. Yeah, my characters always have the means to make it great. That's awesome. Yeah, you gotta have the right characters, but I'm sure you're on it. I need to read some Double Engine, I think, maybe. I don't read a whole lot of romance stuff. Put down on some every now and again. Uh, especially if it's got sick gay stuff in it. But, I'm not impartial to love. Glenda says hello to me and everyone. Hello, Glenda. Welcome in. It's so bright. Like, yeah, but I figured it out. Remember how, like, for weeks I've been trying to come out here and it's always too bright. Like, the camera's like, no, no, no. And I just look like I'm sitting in milk, essentially. I'm just emerging from it because I'm also milky. It's so bright. That's what happens when you're on the south side of the building, but it's also what makes it really warm here, even on like cold days. It's weird. Just traps the heat up on this hill, all the pavement. Toya, what's up? Hey everyone, and you can hear me. Yay! Thank you for answering me. I didn't catch it when I was scrolling, but yay! Thank you. I'm glad. I figured by now that if nobody had said anything, because usually everybody is like, hello, hello, oh, and then talking shit on top of that, like, oh, I wonder if he'll notice. Do, 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 do. It's fine. It's cool. You got to pick on your friends. Who else can you pick on, right? Hello to Glenda. Hello to Glenda. And hello right back. Oh, wait, hello. Well, maybe that was the first hello. Hi, Megan. How's it going? Welcome in. What are you up to today? Thanks for joining us. Glenda says got 50 pages left of Francine's Spectacular Crash and Burn by Renee Swindle. Page 258 of 308. Ooh, yeah, you should be able to get that done in a sprint or two, yeah? That should be that should be just done. Maria says, I am reading Wake Up and Open Your Eyes. This is seriously wild. Now that sounds interesting. What is this? Wake up and open your eyes. I mean, shouldn't be the other way around. I mean, I love that title. Wake open your eyes. Okay, is this the Clay McLeod Chapman? I said McLeod. I almost always say McLeod. um, is it nonfiction? January 7th. Do. And that my sunscreen is just completely not attached anymore. I can Oh, it's horror novel. Ooh, social horror novel. Oh, hey. Don't do it. Don't jump out. You belong in my mouth, not on the floor. The lower I get it from the top, right, the less chance it'll spill. Ooh, I don't it's hard to tell if I put too much hot sauce or not enough. Ooh, it's not the hot sauce, but hot sauce doesn't go bad, right? I mean, until it gets small enough. That's it. Hi to Glinda from Paul. Hi Paul. It is Double Engine. I love that that's your name now. Like on screen. Glinda says hi to Atia, Paul, um, Lily Kissy, and Jen, and Maria, and Toya, and Megan. Oh, and look, here comes Megan with the I can hear you. Thank you, Megan. Awesome. Hi, Jen. Yes, it is. Yes, I remembered. Hi to Atia. Hi to Glinda from Megan. We got all the things, and then this is where I was like trying to, get my glasses on, and Donna came in with the sneak attack and got me right in the eyes, close the mouth. What's worse? I don't know. You did. You totally got me. I owe you one. I owe you one. We're on my channel now. Ooh, you know what that means, you guys? That means I can go to the chat. Oh, give me a second. We got to do something. We gotta go whip Donna up. See. Declare and lead forward. And it's where to go? Ha. I'm hitting all the wrong letters though. It's not easy to type in the sunshine, you know? It's very distracting. Oh, good, good. You're ready. Nobody say anything. Ah, I got you. I got you back. All right, cool. Now that we've had our dirty fun, mean, horrible flag. It's probably trying to rip out the, the third or the second pom-pom. There's three in there to begin with. Glenn says, yep, Koda, we can hear you. Audio and video are working fine. So I'm glad you can see me too, because yeah, it doesn't work when it kind of just dawned on me today, you know, like as I get blonder, the longer I sit out in the sun, the more days that I get with my purple conditioner. The more days that I sit out here and the blonder I get, the more I realize the sun coming from this way, not good to face the camera towards it. You know what I mean? So like we figured it out at some point. But it's like it's because the shade is always where you want to put like the camera. You know what I mean? If you have a camera like my camera that's always like, I'm overheating and I'm just gonna turn off randomly. It's like, oh, when did this happen? Donna says double engine. And hey to double engine, back from Donna. And Donna says hey to Glinda as well. Let's see, we got a hi Donna from Paul. Uh, damn it, you put your glasses on? I don't know. I looked at the time because I saw that comment through my glasses as I put them on. So I'm pretty sure you got me, but just like by a breath, a breath, a breath, a breath. I don't know. What is it? Just like by a little bit. The nice way to say a little bit, not the inappropriate way to say a little bit, which is what I was trying to avoid. Okay. Hello to Paul and Donna. So I got you before. Yeah, I think so. I'm pretty sure. I don't. I mean, I feel it. Uh, Either way, like it's probably gonna have to whip you anyway. Hello to Neil. Welcome in. How's it going? What are you up to today? And hello to Donna. We got all the hellos. Hoping to do some reading tonight, but I've had a migraine all day. Oh, so that might get in the way. Oh no, I'm sorry. That's just the worst. Like it's like you can't do anything sometimes with those. Ugh, I can't. I like you can't even cry because it hurts. Oh, these laughs. Sorry. I hope that it gets better. And have you taken something? Hopefully it'll ease up. Hoping to work on either Holy Terrors. Ooh, that sounds interesting too. Or Lady Handcastle Mystery. Hello to Janelle. Okay, so feel better soon. Yes, yes, yes. Thank you, Lily Eve. Hello to Janelle and Donna. Hello to Glenda. Oh, and I have a thing. I don't know if I got a text back yet. I if Cassia, if you're out there watching, I haven't checked my phone since I got this shit. Because I was trying not to rush, but also rush at the same time. It's very hard for me to do. But when I rush, it makes everything worse, especially if I get freaked out about it. That's why, like, I still bear myself. Red Bear, I'm just like, it's whatever. Like, who gives? It's fine. It's fine. Just got out of the shower, white shirt. I'm at the end of my, you know, care rope, I guess. I don't know. I'm at the end of my noose with these tags. And I'm so tired. I was up super late. When I got up at like 9 or 10, somewhere in there, which, isn't super early, but it is when you're up until like 3 or 4. And yeah, but I just couldn't. I needed a brain break, I needed a nap. So I had to continue this morning. Oh, loudy. Janelle says you can keep the heat. It's at 39 Fahrenheit or 4 Celsius here, and I'm good with that. Oh, 39 to Neil. Ah, that's chilly. It's not bad when it's been like 0 to 20 for the whole winter, I guess, because when it first starts hitting like 40 here, that's when I'm like coming outside like, I don't know, even though it's cold, it doesn't feel as cold. It doesn't feel cold until it's been all summer long, and then it turns 40, and then it feels cold. Or if it's at night, ugh, I can't handle that. Or breezy, ugh. Tropical. Um, we got here Silent Book Club Riverview. Well, hello. Welcome in. Thank you for subscribing. Hello, I'm reading Tell Me What You Did so I can enjoy the live show for it at the end of the month on Gabby's channel for the book troop. Awesome. Awesome. Is anybody else watching along with that on the chat? That's awesome. Um, if you've been here before, I don't remember because well, I feel like I'm okay at recognizing the profile names. But if you would like to tell us your name, it's optional, obviously. But we like to make friends around here. Everybody in our chat is really friendly for the most part. Have had some people be rude lately, here and there, but it's cool because you know what happens? The chat takes care of it. They're like, get off my lawn. So, oh, did I forget to put? Oh, you guys, the whole ears. What am I doing? My life. It's because I didn't want to be late or rushed. It's fine. Everything's fine. I'm only at 24 minutes. We're gonna knock the camera over at some point. It's fine. Good morning, Bestie. What are you doing out there? I'm just kidding. Have we talked today? I think we just chatted. We haven't, I was gonna say vocal talk, and that's not a thing. We haven't like talk with with our mouths at each other yet. It's weird. I was in Texas. It was horrible. Horrible. Or maybe I did talk at you. I don't remember. It's all a blur. It's all a blur now. How are you? Are you having coffee? Hello to Nicole from Glenda. And hello to Nicole from Neil. We have all the Nicole's hellos coming in. Nicole saying hello right back. Lots of hellos. Courtesy of me. Ah, thank you. Oh, I love it when my love names stick. You know, just, everybody, not everybody gets a love name, but when you do, it's special. And it's even more special when you embrace it. Oh, I love it. Oh, my heart. 20 says, Nicole! And Dublin Jen says, I am also nearly done with Enchantra and already bummed about that. I want to make it last. Oh no. When I'm really enjoying a book, sometimes I get what I call like end of the book. What is it called? What do I call it? I don't know today. Yesterday I know. It's like end of book anxiety or something like you just don't want it to end. So subconsciously, like you You stop reading, you read a few chapters, and then you set it down and get busy. I've done that a million times, so I get what you're saying. Too bad I'm weak. That's the deadline. I'm actually, speaking of being weak, that's the deadline. I'm actually enjoying Godkiller. It actually just got to a good part when I put it down yesterday. So if you've been reading along, then I'll try to tell you elusively. It's when you find out someone, knows something about somebody. I think that was pretty vague. And I think it was also maybe enough for those of you who've read it to give. I made about like chapter 18 at the top of 18 or 19. So if that helps. And I wanna read. Maybe I will just read for a little bit. Can you finish those 10 minutes? I could do with a good break. Let's see. It's only a little sparkly glary on the screen. It's okay. I got this. You can see now. Hello, Jamie. What is up? How are ya? What are you doing? You guys can see how red my leg is right now. Maybe I should put some. eh, Uh, I'm not used to. I'm not used to turning so red so quick. Or maybe it's just been a whole year and I forget easily. My short-term memory isn't what it used to be. Neither is the long-term. I don't know what's worse. I love this Donna. Hello to Jamie. Hello, hello, hello. This is Jamie. Everybody's saying hello. We got Melissa in today. Hello, Melissa. You left me hanging with dinner the other day. I still think about it. I haven't slept. I'm just kidding. I've slept, but uneasily because I didn't know what you had for dinner on Thursday. I'm teasing. Hello. We'll be reading We Measure the Earth with Our Bodies. Now that's a damn good title too. I like that. Oh shit. Now I've closed the tab. What's the first one? Wake up and open your eyes. I'm gonna have to leave the tabs up, you guys, or I'll forget. Wake up and open your eyes and oh I can only see the mouse cursor when I'm sitting back or leaning forward. We measure the earth with our body. Mm, I like that title. Very poetic. I'm not even gonna try to say that author's name. Searing? Oh wait, I know that one. Ah, just kidding. Uh Searing Yingzon Lama? Was that right? Was the middle one right there? 2022 novel about a Tibetan family's journey through exile. I love that title. That sounds good. Oh, in the sun for too long, just maybe you see it. Oh, how far into it are you? And are you enjoying it, Melissa? Let us know. Jamie's audiobook today is what? Patrioi? Patrioi? Patrioi. Patrioi. By Alexei Navalny. Really good so far. Awesome. I also have to do laundry and pull 5 more strips of barrier cloth from the front yard today. Oh, it's too hot for that, isn't it? This hot there. I'm almost not in enough shade for myself, but it is beautiful. It's beautiful. The sunshine feels fantastic. I missed the sunshine, you guys. I'm not the same person in the winter. Hello to Jamie. Oh, this is where I come in and speak. Donna. Oh, you can't see the cool. emoji on the screen, which is silly. It's a bummer. They should fix that. StreamYard, good program. Hey Chris, how's it going? Welcome in. What are you going to be doing tonight? Oh, my comments just jumped a week. Yep, it's getting it down to the lights are easier to see in the brightness. Jamie Patriot. Oh, Patriot. Patriot? It's not Patriot. It's Patriot. It's one of the books I have to read for the BookTube prize. Not looking forward to it. Why is that? I didn't even look that one up. So what's it about? I thought it was Patriot, so I didn't know whether to be interested. Hello to Chris from all the peeps. Why are you not looking forward to it? Yeah, that's what I said. Yeah, good job. Hello, hello. The page count and the subject matter, considering what's going on in the world right now. Well, you might, I don't know, is that something you can embellish on? Or do I need to lean forward into the sun again, Chris? To look at that? Just kidding, I did bring my keyboard out here, but I'm a small person. Like, I mean, I'm a tall person, but I'm a small frame. So there's only so much lap, There's only enough lap for the mouse. Otherwise, I'd be leaning forward the whole time. Oh, let's see. Casey's at the age where I got my first tickle migraine. So it's 20 minutes of panicking. No pain. No. Are those the ones where it feels like it's gonna push your eyeball out of your face? Like behind your eyeball? Or is it different than that? I get the behind your eyeball. Oh, and when you get those, it feels like there's just a piece of lead behind your eye. Oh, can't get comfortable, can't keep your head up. Just I don't like behind the eye headaches. Yeah, double intent. Seriously. How was that today that you got the migraine? Are you better now? I hope you're better now. To I took 2 extra shapes of Tylenol, but it's not really helping. I can't take much because of the meds for, is ibuprofen one of the ones you can't take? Because I mix ibuprofen and Tylenol together when I have a migraine, and it works. I don't know, not all the time, but most of the time that works. Unless it's like a sinus thing, then you got to take 800 milligrams of ibuprofen and some Chlorotab and some Sudafed, all the things. Oh, what about, could you do Tylenol arthritis? It's a little bit stronger than extra strength. I think it's like 650 mils to Tylenol's 500 or extra strength 500. I think. I looked it up just the other day. It's either that way or the other way. I'm pretty sure though, because I remember thinking like that's ironic that the extra strength one isn't the one with all the strength. How extra is it? Because the two arthritis and the 800 milligrams of ibuprofen, how whichever facet you want to take it, you take 200. But yeah, that works as well. Either way, that or the extra strength. Oops. Okay, here we go. Double and Gen, optical. So it's all vision symptoms. I was seeing colors and all. Oh, crazy. I was like, oh my God, is this ever gonna end? Oh, are you sure no one slipped you acid? That sounds like this one. See. Jamie says, well, the audiobook is good for Patriot. Okay, if that helps. But yeah, knowing that Navalny, uh, that's not very long ago after this book puts an extra weightiness in me. Hmm, let's see that. My mom got her first one in the 60s. She was scared and went to the ER. Yeah, I've heard of people seeing colors before, but not in conjunction or because of a headache. So that's interesting new information for me. How did your meeting with the? Oh, no. Are you kidding? I mean, they spanked me, but because I asked, not because and because I cooked. I'm a damn good cook, and that's what we talked about the whole time I was there. We just talked about food and spanked each other. Fantastic job on the plot. I missed the plot. Oh yeah, it was at like 3 o'clock in the morning. That's Chris time. I guess I was up to like three something, but I was incoherent and upset and tired. So I totally missed that. And I had a notification set too, and I bet you it went off. Betcha. Looky there. Double Engine says, I have had a super blurry vision when my diabetes was raging. It was horrible. Oh, yeah. Hello, how are you, my friend? Did you have fun?
Yeah, it was good.
Um, I I was in between or out or something. I don't somewhere between very angry, tired, upset, crying, yelling at ChatGPT, all the things. But I'll
3
watch the
a
replay.
3 a.m.
I'll
blues.
go check it
That's fine. I get
out. You
that.
what?
3 a.m. blues, right?
Bl- Blue. If I could beat ChatGPT. Oh goodness. No, it's fine. I'm figuring it out.
Mhm.
I just it doesn't even matter. I'll tell you later. It's it's just a lot of stuff I haven't had to do before, and it's fine. I'm
Yeah.
learning. I'm very good at learning things. How are you
But
doing?
I'm doing all right. I'm awake. I'm doing stuff today. It's all good. That for a Monday morning. I'm not looking forward to my work week, but here we are.
I totally forgot. It's like when you were in the chat, I was like, "Are you having coffee?" Because I knew it's already early, and you were. At, ooh, was that late or early? 3, 7. Yeah, that was that was late for you, right? Last night.
Yeah. No, it was only 7 o'clock last night.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
So it
in the
wasn't late for
evening.
me. And the other girl that was on is in Bali, so it was only 5 o'clock for her. So it was a good time to do it because I wasn't
Golly.
super tired. I was tired, but I wasn't super tired. I didn't go. I went to bed not long after that anyway. But yeah, it was good. I had a lot of fun. It was great.
That's
So yeah.
awesome.
Hmm.
How long were you on? How long did it last? How
It
long
only
was
goes.
the
It
show?
only goes for about an hour. But
Oh,
yeah,
oh, dang! I wish I would have realized or had the gumption or something, whatever it would have taken. I wish I would have caught it.
well, Chris was there. Jamie was there. Yeah, so it was good to meet Charlie and Gemma because I've been watching them for ages, and so it was good to meet him, and also Charlotte as well because Charlotte's been a bit MIA on BookTube the last couple of months and whatnot. So it was good because I think I actually started watching Charlotte before Gemma and Charlie. So
Oh,
Charlotte. Oh, so Koda hit the back button. He'll be back in a moment. He just ejected himself from the stream with his mouse because he almost dropped it. So yeah, so he'll be back in a moment. Yeah, so it was good to like get to know them a bit better behind the scenes and all that sort of stuff. So it was I enjoyed myself. I was still really nervous, but anyway, it is what it is. And I Coda's coming back just now. Back button.
I Oh, here.
Oh, he did it again. What are you doing? What's happening? Oh, dear me.
Fuck's sake. Hi. I was trying to figure out why all the things are fucked up, but I think it's because there's a glare.
Mm.
Yeah, I almost dropped the mouse, but I caught it
And
by
hit the back button.
button.
That's why I went, so Koda hit the back button. He'll be back in just a
Did you hear
moment.
me? I was like,
Click.
yeah, and then I couldn't see my mouse on the screen to freaking click back in. I finally just leaned forward and tapped because it's a touchscreen. So I just tapped the forward button because you would think maybe the other button maybe would take you forward. But I don't want to try it just in case.
No, just in case, yeah.
Not
So
trying
yeah,
no buttons.
it was good. It was good to, because as I was saying, I think it was Charlotte and I think Charlotte was the first person that I watched for the Women's Prize prediction. I can't
Oh, really?
remember now. Yeah, yeah, I think she was the first person that, other than myself, that well,
Than yourself.
not that I watched myself, but I didn't realize there were so many people that did it. So,
Oh,
yeah, and then
I
like
didn't.
Charlotte sort of was the catalyst for me finding everybody else.
Ah,
Yeah. So yeah, I think it was her and maybe Scott. I can't remember now. It was a while ago. You need a sun visor for your computer.
I have a cardboard up behind it, but
Mhm.
my reflection is so bright. I can't see through my reflection. I'm just trying to find the who's my what's it for the thing of the jigger. No. Yeah. Okay.
So yeah, but it
Motorcycle
was
day.
good.
Ooh.
I had my questions ready. I had everything ready. I had my answers ready. Um, all that sort of stuff. So yeah, it's good.
So, were you excited?
Oh yeah, it was. I don't know. I was a bit excited and nervous. I just, yeah, because I tend to put my foot in it sometimes, and so I get nervous about that. That I'll offend someone by something I say, and then it'll be awkward or whatever. But that's just my own thing. But other than that, it was fine. It was, yeah, we just cruised and had some questions. It's very structured, so you already know what you're in for, and all that sort of stuff. I bombed um on the higher or lower game, which I knew I would anyway, because I don't pay attention to that sort of stuff. I just, yeah,
What is the
because it
higher or lower game?
um so basically they've got, was it 6 books? Yeah, 6 books. They start off with one, and then you've got to guess the next rating of the book is a higher or lower, and you go through that. And I bombed on the first one, so but that's okay. I'm in an elite club. So
You are too. I love
yeah.
it.
Yeah, so which is a lot of fun, because I think it's more fun when you bomb out. That, because like the first book that came up was Homesick, and I'm like, oh god, I hated that book. Uh, but so yeah, it was a bit whiny.
What are you
That's all.
gonna do? It's not your fault that they picked a bunch of stalemates.
No, I mean it was fun because I didn't actually. There was only a couple. I actually knew more of Charlotte's picks because I knew those books, whereas I only knew one of my books, which was the first one. So, but I didn't. It doesn't matter. It was a lot of fun, and yeah, hopefully I'll get another invite back, and yeah.
I'm
So,
glad you had fun, and I bet you will.
mm.
I bet you will. You're fun to be around, even when you are talking trash and saying inappropriate shit. I love it. I think do it all the time. Do it as much as you want. Do it to other people, Do it in front of, I don't know, the elderly, little kids.
No, I can't do that because I struggle to do that in front of older people unless they really tick me off. That's
Oh,
usually when they
honey,
get a mouth off.
hear you usually. It's fine. I can barely hear us. Uh, oh goodness. I think I was doing a really good job of going through the chat because it's still only been 45 minutes. I only started 5 minutes late, which means it's really only been like 50 minutes since we were supposed to do stories. Or actually, I kind of started on time. Oh God, think about it.
That's cool.
Or early even.
Yeah, I was gonna say more like early, isn't it? Aren't we normally like 15 minutes late?
I mean, I don't know those people. I don't know what you're talking about. Huh? Oh goodness. Let's see if I could find the star. I found it. Devil and Jen says, well, I more or less reversed it and get it checked all the time. No, you son of a bitch. Listen. No, sorry. My shade is trying to take down the camera. Said no, hooker. Let's get out. See if you can get out of that one. There. Now you got some coal wrapped. Oh, there she goes. Done wrapping already. Just like a hooker. Wrap it up and then off it goes. I'm like, wait, no. Oh, I'm gonna have to get a thumbtack. No! Oh, dang it. Listen, Linda. Sorry, guys. Just take down the other part before it knocks my shit all over the ground. I've only dropped this camera like a million times. Not something they recommend. There we go. Every time I come back into the shade, my head gets cut off for a minute. And it's still blowing.
I think it's too windy outside for your piece of cardboard.
It's too windy for life, is what it is. I hate the
Yeah.
fucking wind. It's always like this every summer long, and I forget. And then I see the sunshine, and I'm like, oh, I'll go out there. And then I see the wind, and I'm like, ah. Especially when it used to blow over my plants and stuff. It used to blow over my tomato plant.
No good can come of being outside. And when it's windy and you've got long hair and you're trying to stream. It just doesn't work.
Wait till you see my tan next week. I mean, nothing good comes from us. Andy just came in from outside, and she's kind of good. Oh goodness. Double and Jen. Well, as I was reading, more or less reversed it. Get it checked all the time. Also updated my prescription so it's better. Awesome. I'm glad it's better. All good. Yeah, it wasn't a good time in my life at all, but I had no idea what was happening. Yeah, that would have probably confused me too. I would have thought I was on acid. Who gave me acid?
If you gave me acid, I need to know that you've given me acid so I can
I
accommodate
know
the things that may be going on. Look, I'm fine with you giving me the stuff. Just let me know what I'm taking so I can, I can prepare.
Yeah. Or at least, know
what I'm enjoying, for future reference.
Right. Can I get your number? Just kidding.
Maybe just a little bit kidding.
just for your number. Thank you. Jeannie, what are you doing? It's so late. Ooh, girlfriend. What time is this though? Ooh, not too long to go. 20 minutes. Are you still up? How are you doing? Hi. Dee Dee says double engine. And everybody's saying, hello, Dee Dee. Hello, Dee Dee. Maria says, I think the best way for me to describe Wake Up and Open Your Eyes is it's like a political nightmare fiction. Yeah, it's such social horror. So I kind of figured there'd be some politics of some kind of. Um, I don't even need to know what it's about. I'll read it just because the title's awesome.
Many
You
of
know how
our
we
books are
do.
picked by title and book cover.
Yeah. Or book cover. Or
Yep.
you know,
Mhm.
one or more or both. Or
Yep.
sometimes it's just that blurb on the top because somebody told me to read it. Some
Yeah.
person I trust.
Yeah.
But I've never met.
Yeah. Which turns out 9 times out of 10 to be a lie.
Usually
Not
when
with
I
all
see
books.
Stephen King put
Yeah,
a
no,
word on
he's pretty,
something,
yeah, yeah, it's pretty
I'm pretty good with whatever I
mhm,
end up reading. He's pretty eclectic though. There's a lot of different, I would say, styles of horror that he
mm.
um promotes and likes, says nice things about.
Well,
Hello.
really, he's quite an eclectic writer himself. Yes, he writes in the horror genre, but he has different subgenres in his stuff, so he's quite eclectic himself.
I would say, yeah, I would say he's more of a literary horror than
Mm,
your everyday.
yeah.
But you're right, like he covers one of the boys upstairs just fell over or something. Or they're bowling. Maybe they're
I
bowling.
actually heard it. I actually heard it.
Did you hear that time?
Yeah, and I'm like,
I
"Oh,
have
what
my
was that?"
earbuds on. You can't even hear the motorcycles.
No, but I
Look
heard
at that.
that.
She can't even hear the motorcycles. But she heard that.
Did they fall over or did they drop something?
I know, are you okay? That was not a cat.
That's so funny. Hey,
Oh
and
my
it's a bit early for the romping around, isn't it?
I mean, I guess I don't know. When you get
Mm,
the itch, I guess it's you got to
yeah,
go
true.
with
Yeah,
whenever the itch
yeah.
gets you.
I guess they're into body slamming. Throw them down and go for it.
You know, maybe, or maybe
Maybe.
he's doing handstands.
Maybe.
That's the sound
Okay.
America used to make when my friend Bridget and her little girl lived upstairs. Whoa, you'd know that America was practicing her handstands, or more accurately, her dismissed. But she learned her handstands against the wall,
Mhm.
which tumbled all the pictures off of the wall downstairs. Listen, cardboard. Son of a bird. Now I'm out of beer. This is an emergency. We're gonna have to go to a sprint. Let's see. Melissa, not even acknowledging my comment about dinner
I
Thursday.
heard that. I
About
heard that comment.
150 pages.
I was about to put mascara on when I heard that comment. I had to stop because I was laughing. Oh god,
Oh
that's
my
right.
goodness. Quit moving the thing, you sucker. Oh, everything's fine. Everything's fine except not knowing what was happening. Here, but I'm gonna have another one promptly. This was delicious. Made me hungry for more. Hello to Jen and Casey and Glenda and Toya and Chris. How are you all doing, my loves? Lots of hugs. Oh, 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 Dee Dee. I was expecting that from you. Oh, goodness. Too hot out here for that. Yeah, Casey's good, Dee Dee. Hope you're doing well. Devil and Jen's doing well. I love your accent, by the way, Dee Dee. It's very Estelle. Love it. Hi to Dee Dee from Jamie. I'm sleepy, says Judy, so I'm going to head to bed in a moment. Just wanted to pop by and say hi. I'm glad you're not taking me to bed with you. Fun. I'm just kidding. Oh, well, I hope you have a good sleep. I bet you are sleepy. It's late there. It's early. It's 2. El dos. Hello to Jamie. Big hugs. Oh, thank you, Double and Jen. Jean's here. Hello, Jean. I always forget that you start at 6 p.m. on Sunday. It's the same time we've always started on Sunday. For you, just not for Nicole. She's the only one. It's cool. I'm glad you're here, Jean. How are you doing? And what are you? I almost said, what are you drinking? What are you reading? Why is somebody taking an eyeball out of their face? Oh, I was talking. Oh, I thought the optical headache was when it feels like your eyeball's gonna pop out of your head because the headache's like right behind your eye socket. You know those ones? You just like want to be like, "Ugh." But it wasn't. I was wrong. It wasn't that kind of headache. It was like it was about colors and vision more than a feeling near the eyeball. And so we all learned something. That's the whole story.
Nothing exciting, just that's the whole story.
Just that little unexciting story. But you know, this at least there's that. These was more than just all the colors. No, wait, was more just all the colors, but and no pressure and no pain. Oh, that's right, because Double and Jen said first came with pain as well, which is
Mm.
all new. I'm gonna be looking for a documentary or a YouTube video on this so I can learn more about it. Casey, hopes you rest well, Dee. Take well. Hello, everyone. Hello, Jean. It just got really bright again. Do you see that? It's depressing. The sun's actually about to start going down right in front of my face. It's gonna be fine. It's fine. So fine. They're Jean Franklin. Ooh, ooh. People have gone crazy. It's 12 degrees Celsius here, and people are wearing shorts. Look, it's Tennille, right? Tennille is out there in 4 degrees Celsius. Is that right? I don't remember. It was lower than 12, though. It was
Hmm.
39 Fahrenheit, whatever that is. And I'm pretty sure Tennille was in shorts too. Just soaking up that cold, brisk, awesome breeze. Sleep for me, Dee Dee, said Miss Triple Engine. I sure don't. Oh, you gotta catch them. You gotta catch those Z's, right? That's how it
Yeah.
works. Or I
Hmm.
don't know, do somebody's taxes. Somebody's complicated taxes. That'll make you tired as fuck.
Uh,
Ah. This is just a load of G's. We're just about to hit our hour. I'm gonna try to zoom through these. Thank you to Casey. Me? No, this happened a few weeks back for the first time. Right. Oh, fast. How long? Well, I'm glad it's not happening right now, or like it didn't happen earlier in days when I was checking on. Casey, is your name spelled with CEE or CIE? Isn't it just an E or is it 2 E's? I thought it was just 1 E. Well, I think we're all wrong. She's gonna be like, it's CAIY. I had a dream that it was CIE. Now it's bugging me that I had it wrong this whole time. Oh my goodness. And Double and Jen says I used to use peppermint essential oil on my temples for headaches.
mhm.
That's small. Hey Jen, al fresco. Hello. How are you? What are you up to? Are you reading tonight? It's good to see you. Christina too. Hello. Reading Hungerstone. Should be able to finish today. Are you enjoying it? Because this whole time I was thinking, if this never ends, I will never be able to read my books or function really. Yeah, those go hand in hand, I think.
Yeah, I don't think I'd function if I couldn't read books.
Okay. I will
I'd
tell
be
me.
lost.
Somebody tell me a story. I just sit and watch Spanish novella.
You know what I've got addicted to on bloody Facebook? You know those real shorts or something,
Uh-huh.
real stories or whatever, and they're like so lame. I'm like, every time I say I've got to watch them. And then Nerily says, "Oh, Mum, I'm so addicted to them as well." But we won't pay the subscription to watch the end of the story. We'll just get in dribs and drabs.
Oh, yeah. They just read you like a little snippet.
Yeah,
Reads like
and
some
the acting in
scandal.
it is so tragic, like so tragic. Right now, I'm trying to piece together the story of a werewolf one, and she's a vampire.
Are you sure? Sounds like
Yeah,
you've missed a lot.
I just watched one. I think it was yesterday morning. Um, it was revealed she was a vampire, so I'm waiting for the next installment to come up because they're ads that come up to get people to subscribe, and I'm so addicted to them. It's so sad, so
You're
sad.
watching ads, you guys.
It's not an ad though. It's like a really bad
It's an ad.
short story. I'll send you one day. You'll just go, "Oh my god, friend, just
I'll
start
recognize
drinking."
it immediately, and I'll send it to
Yeah.
everyone else.
Start drinking. You need to start drinking.
I have started. I just haven't
No,
continued yet.
me, if we're sending you
Oh,
that stuff and watching that. I need to start
oh.
drinking more.
I mean, start drinking
Or,
whatever you want. It's fine. It's Monday, Sunday somewhere.
yeah, no, it's 9 o'clock in the morning, and society frowns
No,
on you drinking at
it's
nine
5 in
o'clock
the
in the morning
afternoon.
on your own.
You're not on your own, first of all.
True,
Rude.
yeah.
And it's
Uh,
5 p.m. Aren't you on Colorado time today? Because you were like up late and
oh
stuff.
yeah, it's 5 p.m. somewhere in the world. That used to be our
It's
motto.
5 p.m. here, right
Yes,
now.
right now, so I can start drinking.
Right now.
Sweet, it's
And a
beer o'clock.
Jamie's.
You'll
And a
be
Jamie's.
and a Jamie's as well. There you go.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Oh.
And at Kita's too. It's 5 o'clock at Kita's too. I'm sure who else is Mountain Time? You guys, Mountain Daylight, not Arizona. We don't switch. We're like Nicole. Oh, Dylan Jen. My mom had macular degeneration.
No,
I think
macular
oh
degeneration. It's
yeah,
the
there's
thing
no
for
S
your
there.
eye.
But there's a
Yeah.
glare, you know. Macular, that's probably what I would have read if I don't know. No, I probably wouldn't have, because that makes me think of macas, you know. Uh, anyhow, serious matter here. Macular degeneration. I think it's called, and I'm so scared I'll get it. I need to see. Um, okay. Double and Jen, Bestie Nicole with the worried things are gonna get awkward and stuff. You can't just be worried about things because then when it doesn't happen, you've wasted a bunch of energy being worried for no reason. And we're
Yeah.
too old to fucking do that shit. You hear me? We don't have that kind of energy to waste. What if I don't know. Um can't think of the word.
I don't even know. You just don't worry about what you don't worry about the things
I
that you
was
can't
in an
change.
extenuous opportunity.
Long story
Energy.
short, Double and Jen, don't worry about the things that you can't, that may or may not happen. Live life in the fullest in the moment, and whatever happens, deal with it when you're crossing that bridge.
Yeah, or just, shorten it to don't sweat the petty shit, pet the sweaty shit. Hello, Christina. Hello, Casey. Two E's. It must be two E's because what happened? I clicked. Oh, It didn't. It jumped. I was like, "What's that?" Oh my gosh!
Um,
I'm scrolling and scrolling. We need to go to Sprint. It's taking too long for me to do
do you
this.
want me to burn through some of these? Where are you up to?
I got it. I'm on it now.
Oh yeah, there you are.
Nicole did a great job. It was a good show. Someone that
Thank
says,
you.
I added it to my eye exams. I think there are things they can do. Oh yeah, I'm sure. I mean, there's AI now. But don't let them put AI in your eyeballs because it's not smart enough
You can
yet.
do. There are exercises that you can do to help stave off macular degeneration, and that a lot of people get it because it's a part of the aging process. A lot of people end up with that and glaucoma and all that sort of stuff. So there are exercises to do to deal with it. Yeah, she has lived in Bali for the last 3 years. Well, no, so yeah.
I remember that I'm Bali. I already take yeah, NSAIDs for the. I mean, so I can't take extra. Oh, okay. Is ibuprofen an NSAID? I thought I didn't know that it was. Of course, I don't know what NSAID stands for. I just see it on the bottle, and I'm like, that's weird. And yeah, the Verticon visual effects are so disruptive. That's why I decided against dishes today. I had no need to get dizzy and drop things. Smart. Rest, Dragonfly. Rest, Neil. It'll be there tomorrow. For sure. Trust me, it might have been there for weeks. Oh, the world we live in.
I'm
Koda
actually in a
happened
tank
to
top.
close next door.
I'm actually in a tank top.
I have two on. I have an under tank, a beater.
So yeah, I was being lazy today and couldn't be bothered going through the washing basket to find a shirt, so I just grabbed this and chucked it on. It's actually quite warm in this, so I will be changing.
Gross. I might have to take some off too, or go inside. This time will probably go down quite a bit by the time we come back from the squat. Here's the link to the Women's Prize plot along. Thank you, Linda. Yes, everybody go check out Nicole.
What did you say?
That was a truck. That was a
Yeah,
yit.
bleeped you out.
I said, everybody go see Nicole on the plot along. Y'all, heard me? Here?
Brrr, goes another truck.
Thank you, Glenda. I missed it. I'd love to watch the replay. Me too. I'm gonna try to watch the replay too. So now we know who Dee
Make
Dee's
sure you leave
walking
a
in
comment
bed.
and stuff too. So yeah.
Yeah, and stuff. Make sure to comment and stuff, but not in
Yeah.
quotes, because it needs to look like he was your idea. Hello. Trying to read Schroeder by Neil Cassidy, but honestly, I'm 50% and I have no clue what is even happening. Well, maybe it'll become clearer at 23%. Holy sunshine, Batman. Did you guys see that? This happened. It's fine. Fine. I'm just gonna lean in for a minute over here on the sheet. Oh, perfect. You can see everything now. And you can, oh look, you can see that my head's not sunburned. That's good. Um, oh, shocked to Jem and Charlotte with her crisp flavored choice. Ooh.
So
Oh,
what? Yeah,
you can't
I
tell
love
us.
it.
We have to go watch.
No,
Everybody has to go
you have to
watch.
go to watch
Go
it.
watch.
Yeah.
Hey, Ellie, what's up? How are you? Cassia! I haven't told them yet. Cassia. Oh, hi, friends. Hi, Koda, Nicole. Hi, Lexi from Casey. We're going to go burn through the hellos Nicole style. Look at that. Do-do-do-do-do. James started out watching.
That's just what went through my head.
It honestly, it went through my head too. It was like a
Yeah.
cross between that and the beginning of Rampart. If you've ever played Rampart, You build
No, I
a
haven't played
castle, and then
Vampire.
you bomb each other, and then you build your castle up. And it's old,
No.
I guess. We started out watching Eric Carl Anderson for the book prizes maybe a year or so before she really started watching or doing BookTube.
Mm.
Chris says Nicole went on her Strout and all fours rants, which was great. Oh, did you do the interpreprov?
No.
That's fucking rude. I'm not. I'm just kidding. I can't believe Chris was there and she didn't make you. Hello to everyone in Katya. All the peeps. There's just a kiwi. Oh, dang it. Are you trying to get them on your laptop? It only works on your phone, I'm pretty sure.
No, you get a notification in your thing on your laptop.
If you allow those things, I don't allow any website to give me notifications. I'm like, no, that's why I have a phone. I mean, except for Outlook, right? Gotta get your emails.
Yes.
Hello to Megan and Katya. I got lots of notes coming through again. My friends from Jets of Kiwi editing my Aurelium videos and then playing Libby Chicken with Cursebound and Under the Whispering Door. But Under the Whispering Door, I don't know. I haven't read that one yet, but I want to. Maybe you should
Cursebound.
wait on that one. Read that one with me and Nicole.
Cursebound.
Yeah, Cursebound. See, it's been what is the word? How's it go?
Say what? What are you trying to say? Are you trying to use words today, Koda, and it's not
I'm trying
working?
not to get any more sunburn on my forehead. Just kidding.
Put the hat on.
Hello, Nicosia. Reese hello. Under the Whispering Door was really good. Of course it was. I can't imagine a Clune book that wouldn't be good. I would be so upset. I have to write several letters. Hey, Courtney. Hello for the Trinchi. How's it going, Jamie? Hope you're doing okay. We got lots of hellos coming in for everybody. We're just trying to go fast, guys, so we can get to the sprint. Good. Let's skip through the internals there. I still think we need a Nicole Merrill moment in every stream. That will be one of the best moments of 2025. It'll be one of the best fucking t-shirts.
This
Are
is
you
being Meryl.
watching, Meryl? I hope you're watching, Meryl. Oh my god, I need to get on that t-shirt. That's so fun. Oh, I've never been this close to Double and Jen's profile picture before. Her hair is pink. Oh, he's doing well. He really should be in bed but wants to hang, because she rubs off.
Because all the cool kids are here.
That's right. All the hellos, working hard to give it that sunshine. Hey, I'm walking on it. I'm tired, Jim. It's since yesterday. I keep doing this serious. Were you doing Tactic 2, Courtney? Like bullshit. Rachel too, hello. How are you? What's up? How are the chickens? Hello to everybody. We are having a splendid day. Nicole is Nicole is elated from her overnight plot alongs. And you've been up since early, yeah?
Me, yeah, I got up at 6:30.
Gross.
6 o'clock, something like that.
I didn't even open an eye at 6:30. I might have heard
Excuse me.
at like 8-ish, and I was like, "Oh no, Lucy, not today. You have to come back." She sat there the international debut for discussion of the Women's Prize, but watch the replay. Rock. You're ahead of some of us. We got all the hellos again. And then Nicole's chips flavor answers 40 minutes into the plot. The looks on Gemma and Charlotte's face. Charlotte's Jesus had me cracking up.
My reasoning why I think is what caused Charlotte to go, Jesus.
Strange symptoms of diabetes, things you'd never connect to it. It's true. There's strange symptoms of all kinds of things, though. You can't just sit down and think of all of them. I mean, I guess you can be a little worried and concerned if it runs in your family, but the only thing you can really do is be cautious and try to stay a step ahead of it, like you're doing.
Mm.
And other than that, worrying ain't gonna make it easier. It'll just make it, more more difficult.
In some cases too, it will exacerbate the situation because you're stressing yourself out, and stress and diabetes do not go well together.
Stress is
That
also the number one cause of cancer.
Yeah, it's
So
something that you really need to breathe through and try and
we
eliminate it
can
from
do
your
it
life.
with you. Double engine. We'll have a double engine Lamaze moment later. We'll all woosah. We'll hold hands virtually, obviously. Give me like 2 more beers. Wait, what was that? Still up, heading to bed in a second. You've said that like 3 times. Nobody believes you. Gotta be up early for a walk with my parent child before sprints. Parent child? Oh. Sorry, I was playing an online game. It's okay. Were you eating while you were playing, Melissa?
Melissa, you need to
Did you
talk
have a
about your
snack?
food. You're stressing the Koda out. Just come on, dude.
I'm
Just
putting
say
on
what you
sleep
ate.
aisle. You can just text me. Oh, good night to Dee Dee. Sleep well. Brennan's here. Hello. Reading Streets of Laredo by Larry McMurtry on chapter 3. Oh, exciting. Maybe we can read the third one together when you get there. I'm happy that you went on to the next one. Don't forget, there's that one really weird, and it's not weird, it's just fucking vulgar part, don't get caught water in the garden when that one happens. You dropped a water bucket on a kitty or something. Courtney says, okay, time to go to bed. I'll probably be back later. Okay. We'll see you soon, Courtney. Natalie's here too. Hello. Just be lurking. We're glad you're lurking with us, Natalie. Nocturnal cats really ruin a girl's sleep. Oh, I know. I don't know why people get those. Mine sleep through the night. all, all of them. If Riri's not sleeping
my
through the night, he's out, like on
my
his
cats
own.
sleep through the night now if I put them in the kitchen, but if I leave them in the house, they think it's party time.
Oh no, not mine. Nimbus tells me I'm late going to bed. Like if I'm too late going to if I don't sit down on the couch at a certain time, he's like,
And Voodoo, if I leave her in the house, she'll come in at some stage and get right up at my face and go, round. And I open my eye, just look at her and I'm like, why do you need to be that close?
he's sniffing on you.
Like,
Their
excuse
face,
me, get
your face
off me.
has all the pheromones in it,
Mm.
all
Yeah,
of
and the
them. The good
vampire
ones.
breath as well.
It's almost as good a pheromones as like your socks. Indy's favorite things to lay on her dirty underwear and dirty socks, like with her face. And like, oh no, this pillow.
Okay, that's wrong on so many levels.
Hey there,
I don't even know how to respond to that.
listen, I had a long night, okay? Fine. Everything's okay. Slow remembering things. Dee Dee, same double and 10. I have to write names down before it sticks. I have sent Koda those reels. They also have them on YouTube. I don't know why I watch them, but I can't stop.
I know, right? It's like a train wreck. You just can't stop. I think they're also on TikTok as well because Neroli said that she watches them as well. So yeah. I don't know. And they just stop you. Like you're scrolling, you're going through merrily, then this comes on and you just stop and you watch.
See, I try not to scroll at all because I have that problem with most things.
Yeah.
I just
I don't.
continue to scroll.
I don't know. I start scrolling. Someone says something stupid, and I remember why I don't like being on social media and get off. So yeah, it's like it's pretty.
I get like some reels that are cool, and then like
Yeah.
during one of them, I forget to back out, and it goes to a new one.
Yeah.
And like you haven't heard from me for like a week, and then all of a sudden you get like 22 reels. You know what I'm talking about, Smuckella chat.
Uh,
I am, Jen. I am. I am in Colorado. I'm on like the very edge, the, the western edge. I'm almost in Utah, but it's not. It's just the oppressive west side of the. I'm just kidding. I love it here. It's sunnier, like cloudless days more than a lot of other places. So that's that. Yeah. Stop mowing. I'm just kidding. Okay. It's been an hour and 20 minutes. I think we're gonna have to go to bed. I think I sent in the one about the mall boss. Oh, and then there went Dee Dee. You guys, that's our cue. Can't stay. We can't stay without Dee Dee.
have
Have a
a
fanny-tastic.
fantastic day.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
it's
you too.
fair.
And a spanking good time.
And it's phantasmagorical.
Yeah, have a phantasmagorical, horrical,
Have a fantastic
majorical. Ooh,
I
see?
can bring all the words out.
Um, oh, good night. I was about to take, Chris thinks you need some gin.
Are you offering, Chris? Yeah, I'll have one thing.
Oh, are you a hockey fan? See, the only reason I know that is because I know girls who like hockey. I don't want to own student loans for a degree I can't use if I can't see properly. That's fair.
Mm.
You know, I don't know. I don't know. I'll have to come back to that one. I'll update you at 23% if I understand more. Okay, good. Okay, good. See how far behind we are? That was a long time ago I said that. I cracked that joke. Real quick, we're gonna start there. We're gonna say hi to anybody that we haven't said hello to yet. Christina's here. Christina, hello. We'll get back to these comments here in a bit. Oh, am I really that close to the? Oh my God, you guys, really, Linda, Nicole, why didn't you tell me?
What?
Oh,
What am I supposed to be doing now?
an orange guy. Kitty, kitty, kitty. Like, Jack, you have a Oopa Loopa? You didn't tell anybody?
Yeah, the mob boss. I thought that's what you were talking about there, Jean.
Bring me some jawbreakers.
All right, Christina's here. Hello, Christina. How are you? Sit back, Koda, so you can at least relax a
I
bit.
got it.
Yeah,
I
sure.
got it. Yeah, there's only like a few more comments. That's why I started it again.
Okay.
We got the hellos. Make sure you tell me what you eat. I will start curse bound and then get it off my net galley. Good job. See, everybody wins. We got the hey there's and the hey there's, all the hey there's and the lurkers and the people that Christina missed. And the hey's back. No, they sure don't. I just started with it. He's young too, but he screams for me. I can't leave the door open for them. I can't leave the door open for them to come in and out because the little guy will destroy a room. I'm not yelling loud enough. Double and Jen, you gotta be scary, Mama Cat. Sleep on the DD. I know, Kita's in Denver. Yes, 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 yes. She just up the mountain, and Damie's over the other side. So for tonight's breakfast. Oh, that was kind of vague. I'll let you tell me later. What kind of breakfast? It's just like eggs and bacon and hash browns, or are you having like breakfast burritos or pancakes? I'm not a pancake person, but I know some people really like them. Scrambled eggs and ham with corned beef hash. Yeah. Fuck yeah, dude. That sounds so good. Fantastic.
My breakfast is going to be Asian tomato eggs and rice for breakfast today.
What with rice?
Asian tomato eggs with rice.
Everybody's eating all these eggs, all this protein. Need some protein too. I'm not gonna say what this made me think of when I first read it, but then I realized what you were talking about. That wouldn't work on Nimbus. He just look at you. He does this. You spray him, and he goes. But he's also like an
if
alien, you know.
if that's not a challenge, I don't know what is. Do it again.
He,
Go on. Do it
dude,
again.
he just. I'm telling you, and I don't do it too often because I'm pretty sure one day it's gonna turn around and go.
Catch all the water.
Yeah, I would be like weirded out. I don't, you know, unfortunately. Yeah, we go. It is a yum. Look, we did it. We did it, everyone. And that didn't work. That didn't work either. I know what's going on. It's fine.
Are you sure?
Everything is fine and dandy and dandelion and dingaling ding dong. Happy howdy doody. Yeah, all of those things. You know, you were there on
I
Tuesday.
was.
Making shit up at this point. There we go. I started over. Oh, I tried, but it didn't start it over. All right, friends, we're gonna go to our first hour and a half sprint. Thank you for letting me talk your heads off for an hour and a half and not saying anything rude. Oh, so yeah, we're 3 seconds ahead, so I'm just gonna try to line it up so it's not completely abrasive. You know, I mean, I can't fucking see anything. Be sprinting, everyone! Nicole's gonna go get a gin. It's 5 here.
Hello. Well, we're back. Is everybody awake now after that timer going off? Do you think you had a dragon in your room? Sorry, I'm just fighting with my table. It's been painful. Can't hear you. You're muted.
Now the real test. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
It's a miracle. I'll just break off.
Yeah, good. I was going to have eggs and tomato, but I ended up I had a Turkish bread roll there, so I had that with a little bit of cheese, tomato, and alfalfa sprouts and red onion for breakfast. I just made myself a cup of tea, and yeah, went for a walk down to the post box and read about 20 words.
Watched. Fix this. Do. Are you reading Sunbringer?
No, I'm actually reading an arc that's due out tomorrow.
It's like, but you're still on Sunbringer, right?
Yeah.
Like, oh, look, this is still accurate. Oh, snap! That's so broad in the font. Yeah. Let me turn this guy to. Everything just does whatever it wants when I'm not looking. I cleaned the cat box. I think it was almost as overdue as Godkiller.
Oh, I also done the dishes as well before I made breakfast.
Oh, that's a lot. You did a lot. Quit overachieving. Making the rest of us look bad. I'm loving that video so far. I'm almost done. I just have like a couple minutes left.
Of?
And
What are you watching?
The women's price video.
Oh, okay.
I was glad I was just listening, so I don't know which lady said it, but I was glad whoever said, yeah, price of Neil Gaiman. Gaiman. I don't care. You know I don't care. I made a whole song about how we were gonna read Neil Gaiman anyways.
And all I threw out there, apparently he's a douche.
I mean, I don't think he's that picky. I think he's dirtier than that. Oh, yeah. Can I drink a beer?
To be honest, I haven't even gone and read up anything because, like, I'm just, yeah.
I speakified the article, like the main article, the one that started all the hoopla. And I mean, honestly, sounded like a lot of people gave their consent and then changed their mind. So it sounds like to me.
Unfortunately, that sometimes is the case. I know that there are people that do get sexually assaulted, and I'm not dismissing them, but there are.
Oh no, he definitely. There were times when somebody said no, and he,
yeah,
you know, but the majority of her story was like, I just felt like, you know, if I didn't, that he would kick me out. I'm like, did he say kick you out?
From a woman's perspective, I don't know the situation, so I can't really weigh in on it. But if she had those fears to begin with, she shouldn't have been there.
Didn't have them to begin with. It started off as a side flingy thing, at least in one person's case, at least in multiple people's case, according to the artist.
It's hard because it's hard because we haven't been there. You know, these people were in the room together and all the rest of it, and it always comes down to that he said, she said, or she said, or whatever the case may be. I'm not dismissing it, but There's just I haven't read anything, so I can't weigh in on that. All I know is apparently he's a douche, and that's all I can really add to the conversation.
All I can say is that I bought all my Neil Gaiman books before he came out as a douche.
Before he came out of the douche closet.
Exactly.
I'll probably get in trouble for that now.
The douche closet?
Yeah, I'll probably get in trouble for
That's
that
a
off
real
someone
thing.
for sure. Yeah.
Isn't that where you throw them away?
Well, these days you're damned if you do and damned if you don't. Fucking sit on the fence, do nothing.
I'm gonna throw them away? Throw them away no matter what. There's a decision there. What do I do with this? Not a soup bone. Oh yeah. So I having a good old time just listening to that, and yeah, the only productive thing that I did besides that was clean the cat box. And that was like the last 10 minutes. I was like, you know what? I should clean the cat box. So yeah, there you go. And I have a present.
Oh, you have a present.
I got a present in the mail. So you get to open a present.
Ew, a fancy.
Let's sure. Okay, cool. I forgot to use this Kathy sent it. It's Kathy who sent it. It's not an easy open ripping the doodle, you know?
I don't know what's going on in my street today, but it's awfully bloody noisy.
They're
Sounds
not
like
mowing.
No, he's not
Is he
home.
not mowing the street?
He probably. No, it sounds like a wood chipper. Someone must be getting a tree done.
I don't know. Wood chipper could sound awfully a lot like a lawnmower over pavement.
No, his lawnmower was like, woo, woo, woo. It's like, oh, fix your bloody lawnmower.
Oh, it doesn't even go right. That's not good.
I feel like I could go back to sleep today.
Well, me too. Here we are. Not reading.
I'm very sleepy today. I don't know why.
It's been a long life. I mean, week.
It's been a long life.
Oh, look at this sticky box.
Ooh, that's pretty.
That's
No.
beautiful. I can't wait to see what's in it.
Oh, just so you know, I'm eating an Anzac slice. Just so
I was
you
going to ask you.
Yeah, because you're going to ask. I realized I
I
hadn't
was
said
going to
anything.
ask. As soon as I realized it wasn't what you said you ate already. You're still eating. What's that?
It's my breakfast dessert.
Oh, I have ice cream bars for breakfast dessert. Sometimes that coexists with breakfast.
It's so it's an Anzac slice. So like the Anzac
Fields
biscuit, but in a slice. And it's made with oats.
Says it's filled with freshness. Filled for freshness. Is it food? Is it food? Okay. That's a Sakura box, you guys. 40-piece Bikashi box. Oh my goodness.
Make yourself bigger.
So.
Oh, so it's like a Japanese snack box, is it?
Yeah, can you even see any of the things that I am thinking? There we go.
Oh, yeah. Cool.
I'm gonna eat some. I'm gonna eat it all. Ooh, that's just one taste. Here, there's more. So there's savory crackers and ramen, puffed and savory snacks, chocolates and marshmallow, cookies, wafers, and pastries. Candies and ramune. Is it ramune or ramoon? Um, fruit. I'm sorry, I was about to read a specific thing. Jellies and mochi. Mochi. Wait, it's a mochi ice cream? Can it have mochi in it? Wouldn't it melt? Wait. And there's candy games. Oh, I'm about to play a game, you guys. Look at all the fun things.
Yum.
I guess I could pull them out of the box. That'd probably be easier. Because
Probably. Yeah.
I mean,
There's no
this is fun though, right?
there's no accounting for brightness today, hey Koda?
I don't know. What? Who? What?
There's no
Brightness?
accounting for brightness.
It was bright enough today, you know? It was so bright. My face is red. Look. Yeah, it's fine. I know what you're talking about. It's fine. It's no time to worry about my melatonin levels. Um, ooh, you can win a free knife. Listen, that's a pretty knife. If I had that knife, I wouldn't be stabbing anybody with it. Unless it was an emergency. Can
That's
you
cool.
tell it's all etched?
Yeah, I
Focus.
can.
Focus. Just focus now.
Is everybody cross-eyed yet?
Yeah.
Just hold it
Hey,
still.
if
Give
you
it a
cross your
chance.
eyes, you're
Hold
probably
it bloody
I'm trying
still.
to help you see it in 3D. Try.
Hold it still.
Try to live as still as I can. Listen, act like you don't know me or something, or like the full moon didn't happen or something. What is this? Caramel corn.
Does everybody want to hear something really funny? We're talking about food again and not books. And JH10 is still subscribed to both of our channels.
Oh, did you check my phone too? I didn't even check.
Oh, I
I
thought
thought
you
it's
said
still
that you checked. I thought you checked when I sent that through this morning. I misunderstood. I misspoke. They are still subscribed to my channel. I laughed this
I meant
morning
to
because
check, but I didn't.
that's so funny. I'll have to make a special point of talking about food.
We're gonna eat some.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, ooh, yes. Snacks that you don't know what they say on them are the fun. Did you guess by the pictures what it's gonna taste like? Mm-hmm. Oh, I'm so excited. Thank you, Gracia. So cool. Like it. I love it. Are you can eat it. It's gone. You can see the These already tied me down too. Those are the cutest little candies. Look, they're all okay. They're all like little stars and stuff. So I dropped a panda. Meiji. There's so much in here, you guys. I'm just gonna show you the okay. Minus the stuff I already showed you, because that would be the way to put it all back on top. Hey, time to escapade. Oh,
Wow, you
okay.
get a lot in there, eh? Up.
I'm just trying to figure out.
Yeah.
Hey, listen, Linda. If they needed a director.
Hey, dude, bite me.
No, I'm gonna bite beef. Ah, let's see if I can unload a little bit so you can see the layer. Can you see it still? No?
No, not really. But according to you, you don't
No?
need a director.
Hey, I don't need a sassy director.
Oh,
All
you got
right.
that
Here,
sass, did you? Good.
there
I'm
you go.
glad you got it.
Listen here. Uh I don't know.
You got nothing?
Let's try to think of a director's name. I couldn't think of a sassy one. Anybody know a sassy director? The
No,
first
not really.
director's name that came to my mind was Coppola. I don't know if there's or not. And I don't know why Coppola was the first one that came to my mind. Oh, I've been thinking about Nick Cage. Okay, which one should I try first? Tell me, tell me,
Just
Tasha. Which one?
close your eyes and put your hand in and pull something out. You can do whatever you want with that. Those instructions from the director.
Well
Play that
played,
however you will.
Monica. Don't need my hand in no mitt. Okay. Oh, I have something big.
That's what they all say.
Ooh, and I have strawberries. Okay, this is going down first. This is spiciness.
That's going down first, the big one.
It's not the biggest one, conservative. Take the big one after dark. Oh my God, thank you so much. So cool. I'm gonna try it now. And grab my mouse so that I can
Are you watching
read back, read back and
was it
floss.
JH10?
No. Are you?
I don't know. I'm asking if
Are
they are
you
watching.
out there, friend? Are you having a better week?
I'm still waiting for
Because
my invitation to the advertising board. So, how'd you go? Did you get yours?
I went. Did you hear
Are
me
you?
at the
No.
beginning of the stream? Chris
I
asked me
think.
about it. I was like, it really was no big deal. Like, they
Hmm.
did spank me, but that's because
Hmm.
I asked.
Okay, cool.
And otherwise, we just sat around and thank you.
Talked about
I
food.
don't remember what I said earlier. It was much funnier. I don't want to tear into the happy snow cone ice cream man's face. Oh, you have to build it? Oh no. What? What is it? I got a foil full of powders. I got 3 little cones.
Oh.
And I can't read the directions. Oh
Is
wait,
there
there's a
Aussie?
picture. There's a
Is there
picture.
Aussie? Is there English instructions in the booklet?
What booklet? Oh, maybe.
What booklet? You know
Why are
the
you getting so
booklet that you
smart?
were just showing
Rude.
us?
Trying to win a prize over here? Yeah, no, don't hit the back button. Okay. Right. There's no. Linda. That's enough. Oh God. So I don't need the English instructions because there's pictures. Okay.
Okay, cool.
They made this for children like me. Picture 1 says pour the package into the tray. Picture 2 says pour something that looks like water into the tray. And then it turns into an ice cream and you put it in your cone. See?
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. And there's a tray in here and some little spoons.
Hmm.
But I'm not gonna be able to eat it while we're talking because that's a lot of work to have to do at the same time, and I don't know about multitasking right now. So it's time to get this ready right before we go to friends. And we'll see if maybe got a recommendation for right
Maybe
now.
maybe get a tripod and put your camera on it and film it and then upload it as a short.
Mm, mm, it's good. Like
You should.
this is candy, you guys, or ice cream maybe. I'm not sure. So can't. I'm so excited. Thank you so much. Maybe it's a happy day. Oh, what is that? Oh, Well, I don't know about all of you guys, but I feel better. Not that I felt horrible or anything, but taxes.
Are they done?
No, I have not been. I'm on break.
Oh, okay.
They're almost done. All the math is done. I just gotta
Mm,
fill in the blanks now. Well, not all of the blanks, just a few. There's just a few more blanks to fill
yeah.
in. No, that's. I did have to do a lot of mapping and make a spreadsheet.
Meanwhile, you're doing your taxes. My accountant sends me a thing. Oh, your GST's done, and you'll get a refund. I'm like, thank you.
Perfect. Good for you.
I just thought I'd
No,
rub
I'm
that
I'm
in.
happy. I might just have to get an accountant someday. Someday.
Mm,
Maybe when I make a little bit more money. What
mm.
I need to do is track shit throughout the year instead of trying to do it 3 days
Well,
before
did you
taxes.
say that you just created a spreadsheet, right, for your expenses and
Yeah.
shit?
Oh yeah, and
Yeah,
I already copied it to this year and started. Yeah,
yeah,
I'm on it.
yeah. And
I'm
I'll
on
remind
it.
you. I'll remind you every week. Go update your spreadsheet.
Oh, I know. Well, and I've been even before I made that spreadsheet, I made the other. Remember the
Mm,
books for
yeah.
for sale books. So that's exciting. Speaking of, we gotta hurry because I'm gonna have an alarm go off at like 8 to check the big.
Well, come on. Let's go. Comments. Let's go.
I'm finding it. I'm finding the star. Okay, listen. You wait till the
Instead of
star is
looking for the
born.
star, I'll just highlight it for you because I'm at the
Ooh,
star. There you go.
ooh, I found it right away. Thanks, Nicole. That was for you, Dee. Just making sure. Make sure you get your vitamins. Tomatoes are so perfect with eggs.
They are. And a little bit of oyster
Yeah.
sauce. So basically,
Do
I
you cook them?
I no, what I do is I beat a couple of eggs, heat up the frying pan with a little bit of oil. Yeah, give them what for, right, until they're liquidated, liquefied. Anyway, liquidated. Fucking hell.
Runny.
Yeah, runny, whatever. And then I put them in and I half cook them, and I pull them out. Then I drop the tomatoes in and fry them off until they're just starting to caramelize a little bit. And then I put the eggs. I don't cook the eggs fully, so I just make them so they're not as runny, and then I put them back in with the tomatoes, and then I add some ginger and oyster sauce to it, and mix it all up, and then serve it with rice.
Sounds really good.
Hmm.
That's really good.
It's really quick to make too, like really quick.
Like Asian and like Stick Island food and stuff like that. I like tomato. Like tom
Mm,
yum shrimp or
hmm.
tom yum soup.
Yeah,
I would get mine with shrimp.
yeah. There used to be a
But
soup that I could get. It was a I think it was by Trident, and it was just a sachet. It had a couple of noodles in it, but it had a really good flavor base. And then I would add dumplings and stuff to it because you know what I'm like. Take the
oh,
flavor base, then add more to it. And it had a lot of kick to it. Like it was quite spicy. It was very
I like
Thai
that.
inspired. Yeah, and it was really good. But you can't get them anymore. I have to check all the Asian grocery stores when I go to see if I can find them. But used to be able
Check
to.
Amazon.
Yeah, I've never thought to check Amazon. But they were really good. Like they were when I used to get them, which was, 25 years ago, when I first come across them, they were like 50 cents for a sachet of them. And like I'd buy a whole heap of them because you had different flavors and different levels of heat, but they were great. Like I'd get some dumplings and put it in, or I'd put some rice noodles into it or something like that, and I'd make a meal. And like it'd be $2 for a meal. And yeah.
Sounds like ramen. My
Mm.
ramen used to be 10 cents.
Well, I get five
Now
packets
I
for
think
a
it's
dollar.
20.
I get 5 packets for $1.20.
Ramen? Or this
Mm-hmm.
other stuff.
No ramen.
I don't know how much yours is. I think it's 20 cents a pack. So five would
Mm,
be
mm.
$1.
You see, I don't eat ramen on their own. I generally add, well, you've seen, like I put a hard-boiled egg and some bok choy. Other times I'll actually fry up like a really thin, wafer thin omelette, roll it up and chop slices of egg and put it in. I usually chuck veggies in all the time, and
I like egg in mine, but I'm too lazy to cook it in advance, like before it. So I just crack a raw egg in the boiling water and let it go to town. Stir it up, turns into like
well,
egg drop
usually
soup.
part of my meal prep is actually making a couple of really thin omelets to have in the fridge, and I chuck them in on that. So I slice them up.
Smart. I do like me an omelet, especially with basil and red peppers.
Well, generally in these ones, because I use them in Asian-inspired food, I beat up the eggs and then I'll put a little bit of soy sauce in it, and it just gives it a nice salty flavor through it, and it just adds a little bit of oomph to the noodles or whatever. And it's just adding protein, that's all. And it's cheap, so.
All the protein we can get, right, Dee Dee?
Oh, yeah. You reminded everybody.
Oh, I was like, God, look at that. I didn't even know I wrote that because I was busy watching it. When were you?
I was being you.
Welcome in. How's it going? Got distracted by the zillions of audiobooks on YouTube and spent 10 minutes gathering them till found for the stream again. Oh, I'm glad you found your way back. What did you get? Did you get any audiobooks? Or I guess you were on YouTube. What did you listen to? Or check out or put on a list? Hello to Amal.
The Witcher was on hello. Witcher was on YouTube there for a while.
Oh, really? Did you listen to those when you read them? Is the narrator
a combination. I
is
read most of them with my eyeballs. I think there was one or two that I did. Can't remember which ones. I think I actually did the short stories with audio. So I read them ages ago. I can't remember. Yeah,
that makes sense because we don't do like it takes us a while with short stories unless somebody's
I'm pretty sure that's what I found on YouTube. Yeah. I'm pretty sure that it was the short stories that I found on YouTube for Witcher, and the rest I read, I think. Trying to think. Yeah, I think the rest I read with my eyeballs. Maybe the last one.
I was just wondering if the narrator was decent or if it was going to be a Godkiller.
No, it's definitely not a Godkiller.
Man, she sucks. Sorry, lady. Whoever you are.
Yeah, like
I don't even know her name because I was like, nope.
All I've thought to myself is, thank God I did not get that on Audible, because I would be asking for my money back.
I thought that too, actually.
I managed to get it on Everend, so
I borrowed it from Libby and returned it like 2 weeks early. It's like, no, Gwyneth Paltrow will read this to me. Thanks.
Yeah.
He's doing a great job too, except for Elo, Elo, hello,
hello.
Hey.
I have Jamie reading it to me.
I tried Jamie out because I wanted to hear what you were hearing. I like Jamie all right, because she's not as soft spoken as like Gwyneth when she does the male voices. She's like, I like it. It might be a Shakespeare in this. I've seen the movie in ages, and I love that movie so much. I find it hysterical. Hysterical. Jeffrey Rush. Trubisky. We should have a Shakespeare in Love night. Alicia 284 is saying hello, just joining. Getting the nighttime routine underway for the kiddos and setting up my reading for this week and cats. So, rather, I'm taking that to the dumpster. You don't need it. You didn't want it when you left it in the litter box. Hello to Glenda. Hello. Welcome in. How's it going, Helen? I'm also listening to I Found You by Lisa Jewell. I saw her on Lisa Jewell, but I've heard big things.
I don't mind. I've read a couple of hers, and I didn't mind them.
I don't think I have any. Well, I
They're,
don't
they're
know.
sort
I'll have
of
to go
they're
look
sort
in
of
the
like
pile.
they're a bit of a popcorn thriller. So yeah, like you sort of
Mm.
know what you're
Like Ruth
getting.
Bear?
Um, well, I've never read them, so I don't know.
Ruth Bear's like, I mean, it's just, you get what you get, you know,
Yeah, it's the same as
get what
Lisa
you
Joy.
expect.
You get what you expect. Yeah,
Nothing
you know
remarkable,
what you're
but
getting,
nothing
and that's what I
too
mean
bad.
by popcorn thriller. Like it's or cookie cutter thriller
It's
maybe would
it's
be
the
the
Liam Neeson movie of thrillers. I get it.
yeah. That's it. There you go. Nicely
Oh,
done.
makes me want to watch a Liam Neeson movie. Makes me want to watch a Liam Neeson thriller. All the hellos, there's Hunter. Robin Hunter. Are you back yet? Let us know if you're back yet. Hello, all the hellos are coming in. Oh, we have Book with Stephanie. Hello, everyone. Hello, Stephanie. Reading Love, Try, and Other Four-Letter Words by Annika Sharma. Sharma? Yeah, there's an R.
Yep.
A
Yep.
little far back. Awesome. How are you liking it? I love chai. Listen, as long as it's got espresso. I mean, I like it by itself, but it's better with espresso, I know. Hello to Stephanie from Glenda. Brooklyn is sprinting. Woohoo!
I
So,
think with Sarah, they're
I fear,
reading book 2 of the Phantasma duology, I think.
wonder how long they'll be going for. If they're still going when we end, I could bounce you guys up over there, you know?
Mm.
Be
Well, they
fun.
started only
Little.
a little while ago, so they probably will be.
It's exciting. I'm excited. Awesome. I'll have to pop in and say hello to during the next sprint. Amal has 7 hours left in their audiobook, I think. I think I won't be here the next chatty bit, so thanks for sprints in advance. Thank you for being here as always, Amal. It's always good to see you. I got you. Hey to Glenda from Helen. And good night and take care from Glenda. Jamie went for a walk around Runyon Lake with her mom during that sprint, trying to make sure she's getting weekly sustained walking every week. That's good.
Mhm.
It's awesome. I like walking, actually. It's something I don't mind doing. I'll walk for very, very long ways too.
I used to like walking everywhere. I got far too lazy in my old age. And I'm like, eh.
Okay,
Although
I don't mind it.
I did walk down to the post box during that sprint.
See,
So
that counts. That
yeah.
totally counts. I didn't. I walked to the library and back. So that's where the cat box is.
I used to walk 10 kilometers a day.
I don't even know how long I used to walk. Just go for a walk.
Well, I used to
I'd walk
walk the kids.
miles.
I used to walk the kids to school, and it's 5 kilometers there and back, the round trip. And I did that morning and afternoon.
How many miles is that?
I don't know.
Either.
I don't
Oh,
know. I think it's
this
like
is drinking out of the plant buckets. Paul made it to chapter 18, page 209. Got 177 pages to go. Awesome. You'll make it there tonight, maybe. Yeah, you fast reader, Paul.
10 kilometers is 6.2 miles.
Yeah, that's probably about how far I would walk on a long walk. I like to make it worth it, you know what I mean?
Wow, who's walking that slow? I've just said it says how long does it take to walk 10 k's, and it goes between 90 minutes and 2 hours. Like, who's walking that slow at 2 hours? Like, it takes me 45 minutes to walk one way to the school and back.
6 miles?
Yeah,
It
who's
takes you how
walking
long?
between 90 minutes and 2 hours? Whoever's walking the 2 hours, they need to pick their pace up.
Oh, how long does
Yeah.
it take you to walk the 10?
To walk the 5, it takes me about 45 minutes to walk to their school and back, which is 5 kilometers, which is
That sounds
about
fair.
3 mile. So yeah.
That's fair.
Mm.
I walk really fast too. I'm that person like we're going to walk together, and then all of a sudden I look behind me, and there's like the person that I'm supposed to be walking with, like behind me, going, "Wait!"
Brendan,
My
when
long
Brendan
way.
worked, when I was, because I used to get up in the morning, go for a bike ride, come back, get the kids, walk them to school, then walk home. So I was doing a lot of exercise, like leg exercise and stuff like that. And Brendan was like away a lot of the time, and he was going to the gym where he was, because he was working out in the mines and in the gas fields and stuff. And we went for a walk one day. Like, he never used to walk with me, like, and then one day he said, yeah, he'd come for a walk, and he didn't really like walking with me after that because he could keep up with, and he walks pretty fast. That, like, he does walk pretty fast. And then I'm like, and he's like, oh my God, slow down. What are you doing? I'm like, I'm walking. What does it look like I'm doing? Keep up. Just because I've been doing this 3 years longer than you. Because I used to get up every morning for nearly 3 years. I'd get up. Are you coming for a walk today? No. Okay. And I'd walk out the door next morning to get up. Are you coming for a walk today? I did that for 3 years. And then one day he turned around and said, yes. Did I regret that decision that he said yes? Yes, I did, because then he talked about cars and it wasn't quiet anymore.
But you probably still get to go on your walk. It sounds bad if you want to go for a walk, and like the one time he'd be like, "Yes," we'd make it like a block, two, 2 blocks. He'd be like, "This is good." Okay, all right, babe, let's go back.
I used to walk everywhere. I haven't done for a long time. When Mia come to live with us, she didn't like being in the pram, and she didn't like being on the back of the bike. And I had even got a little trolley thing where she could sit in the back and, like the trailer and stuff. Hated every minute of it. So it just became stressful for her and stressful for me. And then I just stopped doing it. So,
You're like, you know what? Never mind.
yeah. I don't need to walk that bad. And now it's like, she's been gone for 3 years and I still haven't got back into the swing of it, because it's been nearly 8 years since I was doing that. So, and I was thinking the other day, I should just get up as if I'm taking the kids to school again and just start doing that.
Oh yeah, that's a good idea. Put your
Yeah.
audiobook in.
Yeah.
I
I used to listen to music and stuff like
Jamie.
that. So I have been doing like exercises every day, if not every second day. Like, I have been moving more than I normally would. And I've dropped about 4 kilos since doing that. So, yeah. So it's just a point of me
I don't
getting out.
understand kilos. I can't.
Like, I
I don't know
mean,
how much that is.
get with the program, America. Like, everybody else is using the metric system. What is so
We
hard
changed
about
that
it?
one on purpose just because kilos sounds either like a lot. I don't know, it just has a ring to it. Like kilo sounds like a lot, especially in some contexts. Saying
Okay, so 1 kilo is
Earth is
2.2 pounds. So I have lost 4 kilos.
So 8. What did you
I've
say?
lost
0.4?
8.8 kilos. I have lost, because it's 2.205 pounds is a kilo.
Yeah, 8.8.
Hmm.
That's good. That's awesome.
I don't know where I've lost it from. Maybe from my hair. That's about it, I think, because I can't see where I've lost it.
As long as it's not from
And
your
you know where
head.
I've lost it? You know where I've lost it? I've probably lost it off my boobs, because that's the first place it goes.
It is absolutely the first place it goes. It sure is.
It's
the first place that inflates when you get happy too.
Yeah. And it's like, man, I was liking that, and you're going to take them away from me. That's just nasty.
Yeah, that's kind of rude.
It is kind of rude. I don't want to have to pay for them to be perky.
But, it could have been worse.
Mm.
It could have been, out of your mind. You could have been out of your mind.
True, I could have been.
You might have lost 4.4 pounds or 8.8 pounds in patience.
That happened years ago.
Like, I'm super patient. I just am not tolerant. Wait, what?
That's the same thing.
That's not.
That's just a
That's,
fancy way of
I'm,
saying patient.
I'm intolerant of waiting, trying to be patient with you. I'm just kidding. I'm actually one of the most patient people that I know.
Mm.
I'm just
Brennan says
not
that, like, I think
most
that
timely.
I'm not. I think that I'm not. And he goes, "You're fine until someone backs you into a corner, whether it
Mm.
be, just you're patient. You take as soon as they ruffle your feathers a little bit too much into a corner, you start to get a wee bit snippy. You're just go with the flow sort of person. You're very patient. You're tolerant, all the things, and then there'll be something that'll just flick that switch, and then and they usually
Well,
come out singed. So yeah.
watch out, y'all. We're really nice people, Don't fuck
Yeah,
it up.
just don't be stupid. Right? Just don't be stupid.
Bestie was growling in the comments with a go rar.
I
And
love this book. This was so cool. This book that
uh
Tennille's
A
listening to, A
Quiet Life
Quiet
in
Life
the
in the
Country.
Country. Yeah, Lady Hardcastle Murder Mysteries. It's Lady Hardcastle and her maid, but they're very much on equal part. Like there's no she's
My
not
friend.
really them. Yeah, they're really good friends, and the banter between them was really good. Like as a cozy mystery, I thought it was great. I want to get back to
That's
that series.
awesome.
Yeah, I had a
I
fun
wonder if
time.
you'll like the Cat Who books, because I guess they're like cozy mysteries. They're like the original
Mm.
cozy mysteries from
Yeah.
the 80s.
Mm. What do you think? What are you thinking of it, Tennille? Are you liking A Quiet Life in the Country?
Lady Hard festival.
Yes, Hardcastle.
Like Hardy Boys and something else that's
And
better.
so, and the narrator on that has a really well-to-do voice as well. So it makes it even funnier when the maid says things like it's really sassy with the lady. That and it's just like it was just real. I liked it. I thought it was quite refreshing because normally, like the maids and everything are subservient, and they come across that like that on the page. Whereas this, they were equal, except out in public, they keeping up appearances, but behind closed doors, they're equal. Oh,
I
that's
like
yeah,
that. That sounds
yeah.
cool.
Mm,
It sounds really fun. You'll have
mm,
to let us know what you think,
mm.
And Mom says, "Oh my God, I was arranging my wardrobe when that dragon nearly made me pee my pants."
As I come back on, are you all awake now that you've had that dragon in your?
Right,
I
because
forgot
we
that it
only
was
had
happening
the
as
last
well, and
minute with the
I started
timer, and
to.
it was the very end with no.
I was here reading, and I'm like, I started to hear like a growl in my ear, and I went, "Oh fuck, I forgot about that."
It was
So,
the he flies in and lands.
yeah, yeah. Like
Pretty sure it's a Jew dragon too, because he like wants
okay.
his appearance to be known. Bird. And my favorite is the baby dragon at the end that goes like a he has a especially when it lines up with the pullback from the moon. Like
Yeah.
pulls back, cuts the dragon's saws and goes fantastic. Good stuff. Mm. Toys at 65% by book or touch. Sounds cozy as well.
Mm.
Ma, haha, my cat woke up. The cat's photos. I was
Quickly
like,
come
we
and
just
for
walked
me.
around confused for a little bit right after we came back from Spread because I was listening to the Urban Strides video and he loves Nicole. He was listening to Nicole. And then turned it off and he's like, where did Nicole go? Oh, there's a dirty cat. He can sit in the chair. Oh, pretty kitty. You had a little hair. So, a ball sticking out. You're so pretty. The cat. Hey, Kathy, welcome back. Just getting off work, enjoying a white chocolate raspberry bar. Oh,
Nice.
sounds nice. Oh, what's that just came on? In orange. Um, that sounds so good. Reading Sharp Objects. Oh, that book is that book is fucked up. I love that.
Who's that by?
That's Gillian Flynn. That's the one I just picked up for you at the thrift store the other day
Yep.
with the
Yep.
green and black cover.
Yeah, yeah. I was gonna say, why do I know that title? Like, I
I
don't
feel
have it on my
like
shelf.
I feel like somebody else maybe just picked up a copy of
Mm.
that. Bessie, was it you? I saw a picture somewhere or something. Somebody was talking about it.
Mm.
I don't remember now. Somebody else had carte blanche, but somebody I was gonna make read with us. Cassia made Polish style potato pancakes.
Yum.
I would like to try those because I am not a pancake person, but I am 125,000% a potato person. I'm a girl in that way, you know? Give me my potatoes now.
I'm a potato person as well. Like I go through in 2 weeks, I go through 2 to 3 weeks, I go through about 6 to 8 kilos of potatoes.
Listen, you can count for $2 to buy potatoes every day.
Yeah.
All we can afford. I know, cats. You wanted cat food, but
I have potatoes
big
every day.
cat food.
I usually just chop them into quarters and bake them and then throw them back into the like after they're cooked and they're just soft, they're still a bit firm. I pull them out and chuck them into a container, have them in the fridge, and then I'll just chuck them back in the air fryer, and then they're nice and crispy and fluffy on the inside, and yeah.
That sounds good. I might have to make a potato this one.
And then I dress them up. So sometimes I might just have potatoes, but
Mm.
then I'll make them loaded. So I'll have chopped up
Mm.
capsicum, mushroom, something green, whether it be green capsicum or something along those lines. A bit of mushroom, onion, maybe some black beans I'll chuck in there, and then top it with a bit of cheese, mozzarella cheese, sour cream, avocado. Good to go.
Make me want to go to Wendy's for a potato. They still do chili pot? They still do the chili cheese pot?
You're right
When
over
I
there.
worked there, I used to put
Like
all
a
the
private
things on my
moment with
potato.
yourself.
I'm like, I was just thinking about chili cheese potato. Probably I'm not gonna go all the way to Wendy's since I've been drinking. So
Yeah, I was gonna say you've been drinking, so you can't.
yeah, probably not gonna go anywhere. It's probably gonna be a Campbell's night or a pizza night. Y'all know me, easy peasy. I want to try those, but I don't want to make them. I want somebody to come cook them for me. With me blind.
So Jamie didn't see any dragons on their walk, but the lake is getting more double crested. What are they?
Cormorants and the ospreys are setting up nests and shifting over the lake.
Okay. There you go.
I don't know what a cormorant is actually.
No.
Is it a bird? I'm assuming it's a bird because
Mm.
osprey is a bird, right? You're out there looking
And
at
they are
evil
said
birds and you
they
didn't
are
see any dragons? Are you kidding me? You saw baby dragons. What are you talking about? Little baby dinosaurs. Evil ass birds. Oh goodness. Birds, you guys. It's yummy now. I want some. I know. Yeah. Are you talking about the box of stuff? Me too. Somebody's gonna tell me what to try until I can get my ice cream mixed. Double and Jen got Little Caesars for dinner since I'm in editing hell. Hey, I like Little Caesars. It's pizza. Any pizza
I
will
think it's
do, actually.
hilarious that Jen has changed her name to Double N Jen.
I love it. I double in love it. I don't know what that means, but I do. Oh my goodness. Well, I hope the editing starts going a little better. Christina finished supper, but she told us what she was having already, so you're good. Chatted a bit almost. I got the black corner redone. 4 more squares to attach, and then back to medium gray and watching grays. How appropriate. That's really matchy. I gotta get rid of this orange glow, you guys. It's driving me crazy. I look like I'm bleeding 80s. Chantel, I've had a shredded apple and grapes, and I had a couple pieces of dark chocolate. I'm so glad. I'm so happy for you, dude. That's so cool. Chantel, I've been able to have salad. So, are you back? Or are you still road tripping on the way? Tell us the school. Trying to find the button here. So many buttons. Clicking them simultaneously. I can pat my head and
Yes,
rub
he
my
did.
tummy
He
at the
did
same
just put
time.
hot sauce into his beer.
It's beer.
Mm,
You know, put hot sauce in your. It's a red beer,
mm.
Alicia. So I'm just making it redder.
I can't say that I've ever put hot sauce into a beer, but I have like put lime or lemon into a beer.
Well, have you ever put tomato juice into a beer?
No, because I don't actually drink beer very often.
You might like it.
Mm.
I-
I
Some
just don't
people who
like
don't
beer.
like beer will still drink red beer.
Mm,
It washes out some of the beer flavor,
mm.
and then you add hot sauce and salt, and it washes out the rest.
See, salt, lemon, tequila, they all go together.
They do. They do.
Yeah.
They all go together with nakedness and wanting your mommy.
Well, I don't go like that when I drink tequila, so one of those people that can drink it without going to Rio de
See?
Janeiro.
Rio de Janeiro. No, wait, that's Rio. That is Rio.
Yeah, it's Rio.
Talking
Yeah.
about. Oh, oh,
That was a bit bright.
that's daylight.
It's almost you doing the Jesus and then I see the light.
Maybe you can just turn it down a smidge. Oh, that's a little better. Maybe make it a little more yellow. Yeah, that's better. Is that better?
No, that's
Yeah,
making
like
you
that.
look jaundiced.
How about if I make it blue?
You've got into acute liver failure. It's better than acute liver failure. Anyway, where were we up to in
This
the
one.
comments?
In there. I'm right there. At Koda. Did you just put hot sauce in your beer?
Yeah.
Better
I was just saying
believe
where
it.
we were.
Like a real Mexican. Ugh. It's good hot sauce too. Have you tried this? Do you like hot sauce, Alicia? Or anyone? Yeah. Just focus. Marie Sharp's habanero. It comes in different heat levels. This one's only like a 2. But what makes it so delicious is instead of it having like a vinegar base, it has vinegar in it, but instead of it being the whole base, it has a carrot base, which sounds weird, but it actually works really well.
It
Really
has a
well.
what base?
A carrot base.
Oh, carrot, yeah.
It's delicious. Especially in my beer. Oh, Double and Jen saying hello to Alicia and hello right back to Double and Jen. Beach Closet for sure. It's kind of like a wash compactor. Or one of those laundry chutes that goes in the basement. No? Brendan had a dinner sprint. What did you have for dinner, Brendan? Was it delicious? Do we want some? Oh, yay! Tia got to page 96, and the daughters of. I said this earlier. Did I say it right earlier? Ishtar? Ishtar. Ishtar? I don't know. Somebody help. Jamie? Hello to Kathy. She is jealous. I thought of the snacks. He's trying to tell me what to try. Oh, it was a snack. I love it. What should I eat? I need to eat something. Oh, you heard it. eBay sound. Alicia says, but I mean, as books people, we have to have our snacks. So therefore, we talk about snacks.
Hmm.
Hmm. Yeah,
Yeah.
we sure do. Hmm. I love you too, sweetie. Thank you so much. Oh, you're so sweet. Christina is 11. Was that over the ice cream stuff? Different flavor Kit Kats. You saw some of those? Where's
Yeah,
that?
they're in the book. They were in your book.
In my box?
Well, they were in the book, I thought.
Oh,
So I'm assuming they're in the box.
that's what I want. I want Kit Kat. Color was it, Alicia? I can't find it now. I have to rearrange next time because the lighting is now wonky. Stick in your thumb and pull. What? A BD? Melissa got to page 179 and we measure the earth and wash some dishes. Awesome. That's,
And still
I like how
hasn't
you're
told you what they
washing
ate.
food off at dishes today instead of eating food that you might potentially have to chug.
Have you told us what you ate yet today, Melissa?
Melissa still hasn't told me what she ate on Thursday. I think she's doing it on purpose, like you said. I told her I
Yeah.
couldn't sleep. Well,
I don't think Melissa cares.
I know Melissa cares.
I actually don't think she cares. She's just like sitting over there
I'm
going,
certain that she does.
let's work Koda up.
I'm certain that she cares. It's a word. What's this? Ice cream sandwich crackers. Sure, that looks stupid good. Oh shit! It didn't hit the button. Whew, that was a close one, you guys. She jumped. She jumped. Shit. Oh, missed that one. This one. Oh yeah, that one I did have to. Yeah, I realized that. Few make this ice cream or soda. Yeah, too tricky. I mean, like it doesn't work for some people. Is it water that I'm supposed to put in there or some other blue liquid?
Not the toilet liquid.
I'm too white trash to have that shit at my house. I only clean the toilet when people are coming over. Otherwise, I guess maybe if Riri wants a drink. Sometimes just doesn't like the fountain. Sometimes people say like, wait a second, you gotta wait for that one. Koda shorts. I know. It should just be I'll just I'll just shorts. Shorts of shorts. Daisy Dukes across the screen. Like, oh, you should do shit like that on Facebook. If you go back through my albums, you'll find like there's a picture of like my legs and it's all I'm back.
And you thought I was gone, but here I am back.
I'm here to wreck some old people. I'm just kidding. Not on purpose, but they stare. They don't realize how they get close enough to see your beard. See, I got my outline for D all set. Thought I said it already. No, you didn't, but I'm glad you did now. Oh, happy day. That's Christine stuff. With taxation, I know, or at least having to do them. Oh, hey, Christina. Lexi's back late, but I got 23% Koda, and I still don't understand. Like, damn. I have to tell you, Lexi, maybe it's just not the right time. Maybe it's like that one book I tried to read. What was that one book the only book I DNF'd, but I think it was. And I
I
read
can't
like
remember.
tried to read the first page like 3 times and was like,
All
I
right.
don't fucking get this shit.
Oh, I can't remember what that
One
was
where
now.
like it was the characters on the computer monitor in the station that were it was about them and they were like, I don't get this. It's-
Yeah, I can't remember what that was called though.
I don't either. And I took it to the used bookstore and they took it. Let's see, I took I took all of the leftover books from the big box of books from what,
Mhm.
December
Mhm.
to the used bookstore here because you could trade them in and get credit.
Yeah.
And I knew they wouldn't take them all. That's why I took them. But she took quite a few, and then I've been slowly taking the rest around to the book bins that I owe the little free library. Like, there you go. You're welcome. Oh, and I found a copy of Call Me by Your Name that's not the movie cover, so that excited me. Yeah.
Oh, cool.
Jessica Keeley says, "Ooh, I'm uploading both my Aurelian videos finally. LOL. I hated Jess. Great. Jamie says, all this omelet talk. I may be doing omelets for dinner now. Mhm.
Nice.
Are you gonna do like the with the ginger and all the things, like the Thai style omelet? Or what kind of omelet? Do you have steak? I like a steak omelet every now and again. My favorite though is a white, like an egg white omelet
Mhm.
with like arugula or basil, one of those. Spinach if you don't have arugula or basil will work, but arugula or basil. And turmeric and some red capsicum. Mm,
I
yum.
like egg white omelette with cottage cheese. It's really nice, light and fluffy.
You've done that before. I've thrown some cottage cheese in my egg white omelet before. I
Mm.
like cottage cheese anyway, so I'll just eat that shit right out of the container
Yeah.
with black pepper and salt.
Yes.
Mm.
So good.
See, I should have known we ate cottage cheese the same.
Oh,
I mean,
good.
if I have them, I'll chop up some tomato and put in there too, because
Mm.
tomato also pairs really well with salt and pepper.
I like getting crackers and putting cottage cheese on with the salt and cracked pepper, and then topping it with alfalfa
Mm.
and a slice of tomato, and it's so nice.
Did you see that? I hit my ass on the fucking wall. Fuck. I don't need to
You
know
are
about the
you
weather.
you are awfully
Potatoes.
close to that wall.
I'm gonna scooch up in a little bit. The
Mhm.
thing is if I'm not right here, Jeannie, make me an omelet too. Yeah, Patsy can make one too. Y'all all make me omelets. I'll be waiting here patiently. Christina, so I got a new book. Kind of excited. A wee bit scared though, but I went peopling this week. Exciting. So, Ted got me Discovery of Witches. I have not seen the show or read any, but have heard some reviews.
You are going to enjoy it. Discovery of Witches is awesome. I
Isn't
got one more,
that's on
but
the seriously serious list, isn't it? It
um,
must be because I have the box set on my wish list or on
I
my
don't know.
whatever list on Amazon.
No, I think BookTube Coven was going to do it.
Okay, I knew
Mm,
we were gonna read it
mm,
somehow.
mm.
One second.
Jess, are you in the comments? It's on our list, isn't it? I'm pretty sure it's on our list, on the BookTube Coven list. I've got to check in with Saluna, see how she's going.
Which one's ending? That one's 22 hours. That's not the one. This one is 6 hours. There's one that's ending now. 9 minutes. What is still cheap? Hella cheap. Time to get ready for bed. Work tomorrow. Good night, Neil. Since I'm back, I got back about 2 a.m. yesterday morning, drove straight through from Mexico past Coachella. It was a long 14-hour drive. How was the trip? Lynn wants to know. James says I walk about 5 miles an hour at my comfortable pace. My comfortable pace is a brisk. It's a lot of it has to do with me having long legs. 10 kilometers takes me about 1.5 hours.
Yeah, which is 90 minutes. So.
Team got to page 750 and is at 67% of Zodiac Academy 9. Jamie doesn't like walking alone in our area for safety reasons. Yeah, that makes sense. So I walk slower because mom walks slower still. I bring birding books and binoculars. So slower is not so bad. At first I thought you meant you took the book birding with like people might be she's like,
read that again, Koda.
Don't like walking alone in our it was a challenge for sure, but I've got a full set for lower teeth in my face, and so it was a great success. Highly recommend for anyone struggling with toothpaste. So happy for you, Chantal. That's so cool. Kilos sounds like drugs, just saying. I was trying to heavily imply. But there's a reason we changed that word.
No. We all changed it. You all stayed where you're at.
Oh, is that what happened?
Yeah, because it's like
so for once, we're not the ones making up terms. JD
it's
says,
funny.
yeah.
You hear kilos and all the rest of it because isn't Colombia and all those places where you have the places that you have that they're all in the metric system, so that's why they use kilos. Yeah.
That's the only thing we know how to measure in kilos.
It's your drugs. Fucking Jesus.
Yeah, we usually only hear kilos with respect to drugs around. Okay, I think I just finished fixing the black corner of the blanket, so now back to making gray squares. 6 minutes to hurry. Hey, Rally, what's up? I know it's pretty bright. It's the porch light, dude. It's starting to get dark now. 60 to Neil. Neil says, I'm really liking Quiet Life in the Country. I will definitely be continuing, but sadly, the library doesn't have them, so I'll have to buy them. But it's I got
the first one. I tried it because the first one was available on Kindle Unlimited, but the rest I have to buy through Kindle because
what about Everend? Are they on Everend?
No, not that I've seen. No.
I haven't used Everend a ton since the big change that everybody got upset about, but the little bit that I have used it, I haven't really noticed. Or maybe that's because I'm not a all the time user or something. Thank you, Christina from Neil. Jamie says, did you read any Dorothy Sayers yet, Nicole? In that one, Lord Peter Wimsey and his manservant solved murders together. The servant served with Wimsey in the war. They interact as near equals privately.
Yeah, it's the same sort of thing.
What you're talking about.
Yeah. On that, but no, I haven't read that one.
Food. Oh, rally in the food. Sorry. What were you saying?
I haven't read that one that Jamie. was saying. So yeah,
Which one? What's the name of the book?
it's
The
one up. Go
one
back.
Lord Peter Wimsey. Is that the name of the
Yeah,
book though, or is that just the character?
might be the character.
Lord, we in
Well,
that
yeah, no,
one.
that's the name of the book. Or
Dorothy
maybe it.
Sayers?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought that was the author. I just assumed. Won't you rally? Hey Melissa, what's up? Welcome in. How have you been? We got a good night to Tamil. Hey there, Rally and Melissa. It's a cute name, says Double N Jen. I had to edit like 40K words. Ugh. I tend to do all like I don't know, I haven't written in a while, I shouldn't talk, but I tend to like do all I don't know, I'm lying. I go up to a certain point and then I have to edit. Sometimes I edit as I go. Takes me a long time to write anything. Cormorants are cool and look a bit dragonish when they are drying their wings. They catch fish under the water surface and swim with just their necks and heads above the water until they, wow, looks like a bird.
It is a bird.
It does kind of look like a dragon though.
Yeah.
Damn it, I clicked down to the bottom instead of the next one. I have to make sure I don't miss this. 3 minutes. Holy Moses.
Geez, try and say their name 3 times fast. Fella Crococoricidae.
Woo! Somebody sit there, Max bid pretty up there. Yeah, my dad
Mm.
adores Marie Sharp's good stuff. I had dinner and finished my book. Chris, what did you have for dinner? I need to know. Did Nicole decide if she's going to do individual reviews for the nonfiction shortlist?
Oh yeah, individual. Yeah. Didn't I answer this? Did I
I'm not sure
not
if you're
answer that
supposed to
question
go.
yesterday? Sorry, Chris. I thought I answered that question. So yeah, I'm just as I finish the books, I will do the reviews. So might as well.
More video. Hey, I'm excited for it.
Mhm.
And it's not every day that you read a ton of. You didn't do the nonfiction last year, did you?
No, I didn't even look at it last year. Predominantly I do the fiction. That's what I've done. But this year I thought, well, I've finished them all, and rather than not do anything, I would continue on. Because last year was the first year for the nonfiction, so I didn't really have any plans. This is the second year, so I can't even remember what was on last year's.
Grading Sweetgrass, wasn't it? Or was that the year before?
No,
That
last year
was
was the
last
first
year,
year for
right?
that wasn't on.
Oh,
That was
what
no, that was just
what
one we
turned
were
you onto
talking.
that book then?
Um, Someone I was watching talked about it. I think it was Leandra.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because Leandra's put me onto a couple of nonfiction ones. That so there's one that I haven't read yet. I've got it, which is I can't think of it. I'll have to find it. I can't think of the name. Something. I'll go find it. I'll be back.
Of course I have. Hmm. I'm definitely retiring there so that, Nicole and I can combine our libraries at the rest home in some small Australian town. Yeah. Yeah, I have actually. But probably not anytime soon. Let's see.
It's called by Carl
Son of a
Flynn.
bitch.
Called Islands of Abandonment:
But
A Life in a Post-Human Landscape. So that's one of the ones that Leandra's put me onto. And this is about someone that travels around to places that have been abandoned by humans, essentially, and has a look at how nature claims everything back and whatnot. So yeah.
um Rude. I wasn't gonna pay that much anyway, so go right ahead, brah.
How much did it go for?
80
Mm,
plus 11 in shipping.
yeah.
And so the best thing about this pile was it has 2 Fear Street Seniors books in it.
Mm-hmm.
Those are hard to come by. And it has a copy of Fear Street Killer's Kiss, which is like, I'm gonna say like $25 used by
Mm,
itself.
mm,
It's got a bunch of the Goosebumps Most Wanted and Slappy Worlds, which they're worth more than some of the more common Goosebumps, but not as much as like the last few Goosebumps. Like the last 2
yeah.
Goosebumps are worth like the most. And then other than that, there's just some rando point for R.L. Stine Goosebumps that aren't first editions, and yeah, I guess that's about it. Sellable,
Mm-hmm.
but it was up for like 20 something bucks when I picked my phone, and then it went. So oh well, no big deal. We'll get them some other way. Some other way. Christina says small curd or large curd. I don't care, dude. I'll eat them both. I probably usually buy large curd because I like a mouthful, but yeah, it doesn't matter to me. If it's got salt and pepper on it, I'm gonna eat it. I'm gonna eat that cottage cheese. What about you?
Well,
Small curd or large curd?
I don't know because we don't have that option.
You just have cottage cheese and that's it.
Yeah.
It sounds like yours is probably not as runny as ours either, if you can put it through
No,
crackers.
no, it's not runny.
I mean, it's not runny, but ours sits in like a
Yeah,
milky
no, ours doesn't do that.
wetness.
No.
I mean,
So it has the
mm,
like the when you get buttermilk and stuff, but you got that cheese. The whey is the word I'm looking for.
whey.
So it's whey and curds.
Yeah, whey is
Yeah,
really good for lots of things. Did you know that? I had a neighbor who was kind of a hippie lady that taught me that.
and it's high in protein. You can use it in a lot of stuff.
No, I mean like it's good for your hair
Yeah, yeah, because it's got proteins in it.
and other weird shit.
Yeah, and amino acids and all that sort of stuff.
Wonder if it works on Henry.
Probably. Well, I don't know.
Probably.
You could probably you
I mean,
could probably
probably.
you could probably smear some whey on your bit if you want. If that's the way you want to roll, go for it.
That brings a whole new meaning to kids and way I say.
You do you.
I mean, the only.
Stop.
I'm not,
Uh,
man. I think it's on the covers list. The Kevin's list.
it
Sorry,
is.
I'll get closer next sprint.
Mhm.
Um, I said,
The BookTube Kevin list. Yeah. There is a new book club coming. We're just waiting till Seluna because Seluna's not well at the moment. So
I think that's
yeah,
reasonable.
yeah,
I'm excited for whenever it comes around. I'm ready. Except for if
yeah.
we start with Discovery of Witches because I don't have that yet.
Oh no, we're not starting with that.
Are we still starting with the one big fat one?
Which one?
The one I purchased.
Which one did you purchase? Do you know how many books you've shown me? Which one did you purchase?
Yeah, but this was a long time ago when that was still like allowed to buy books or whatever.
Oh, okay. Like, yeah, I was gonna say, how many fucking books have you bought between then and now? At least 300.
Counting both the ones I'm gonna keep and the ones I'm gonna sell.
So this is the book I was talking about because you were distracted. It's called Islands of Abandonment. Okay, and it's about this person that travels around, and this book is about abandoned places, ghost towns, exclusion zones, no man lands, forest islands, and what happens when humans leave and nature is allowed to reclaim its place. Carl Flynn explores irradiated Chernobyl, uninhabited Scottish islands, volcanic regions of the Caribbean, and lush forests of Tanzania, the Tanzanian mountains, and so forth and so on. It was for the Bally Gifford Prize for Nonfiction 2021 shortlisted book. But I first come across this one because of Leandra, and there's about a few other ones that I've come across because of Leandra as well. So, but no, I don't. As a rule, I don't typically read a lot of nonfiction, but I do have a lot of nonfiction on my shelf because that's all I used
Me
to read.
too. I have a ton, and I never did used to read it, but 2 years ago I made a point to read 12, like one a month.
Mhm.
And last year I failed at nonfiction.
Mm. Yeah, so
I think I read Colors of the
I
Flower
read
Moon, or was that the year before?
I read a lot of like many years ago when the kids were little and stuff like that, because nonfiction for me is something that I can pick up, put down, and not get lost. So when the kids were little, I read a lot of nonfiction stuff, a lot of educational books, on herb law, metaphysical stuff, all that sort of stuff, because that's what I was interested in.
I found one in a book then, it's like a metaphysical book about colors, I think.
Mm-hmm.
I haven't looked very hard at it, but it's ready to go up in my
So all those books,
mystical, whatever the
all
long
those
name is.
books that you see out there, the bookshelf behind that door that you normally see in the background in that foyer, they're all nonfiction. And that wall directly behind me has a bookshelf on it as well. That's all nonfiction as well.
I feel like I'm just drowning in this porch light, you guys. Oh, made everything small. There we go. And I was okay. There he is. There he is. I trust you, Nicole, so I am excited. You gotta trust Nicole when it comes to witches. Did the Practical Magic quadrilogy or whatever you want to call it, quartet. I think that might have been like my best books last year. Like, they were so good.
Would you have read them?
Into them. I didn't know that I knew I would have read Practical Magic. I already owned it because you know me. As soon as I find out that that a movie that I've already seen is a book that I haven't read, I'm like on it. But I didn't even know there were sequels and prequels. So that was
well, for a long time there was only Practical Magic, to be fair.
Right.
And it's only been in the last decade that the other books have come out.
Yeah, but I think I only in the last decade realized Practical Magic was a book.
Oh, okay.
Because I saw it at a used bookstore. That's how or a book bin or something. I got it for free or really cheap. Jamie's procrastinating starting this out.
Jamie, have you read any of the other Strout books? Because it's book 5 in the series. I mean, you can read it. Yeah, like it's a series. And
did she tell you nothing the whole time? In all the books?
Yeah, I think so.
I love it.
But anyway.
That face is priceless.
What was that? Sorry?
That face is priceless.
Yeah, I think so.
Like that. It was like that third laughing face I sent you. The third one, the last one.
You haven't sent me anything.
Yes, I did.
When?
This morning. when I was all,
Oh yeah,
ah,
yeah, yeah,
and
yeah,
I was
yeah.
all, I didn't mean to press, I fat fingered that GIF. I was trying to search for a GIF and I fat fingered. You guys know it. It's the like first one when you put to make a GIF or like send a GIF on Facebook in the search parameters before you type anything. It's Ray Liotta. Ah, laughing.
Yeah.
I was like, I didn't mean to press that, but that works. And then I sent like two more people going, yeah, but like each one got progressively crazier.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
It's good times.
So yeah. So yeah, I probably like if you haven't read, I know that you're reading the BookTube prize and it's on the BookTube prize at the moment. I pity the person that has to read that to judge it. But like I don't know whether I enjoyed it less because it was five, the fifth in a series, and if I had have started at the beginning, whether I liked it or not. But correct me if I'm wrong. The Lucy character is a character that was a child at some stage in Strout's repertoire of books. Am I correct in that assumption? I'm sure I read that somewhere. And she's now grown up, and she's writing books now as her grown up. So the Lucy, whatever her name is, that she's a writer and all that, and the Olive Kitteridge, Kitteridge, I think it is the character's name, that she apparently has a series as well. So this book that's on the Women's Prize has Bob Burgess or whatever his name is. He's a lawyer in the universe of Strout. And then we've got Kitteridge. Olive Kitteridge is an older character, and I believe she's got her own series. And then we've got Lucy, who's a writer, and she has her own series. But the only reason I know this is because I listen to Bookshelfie, which is the Women's Prize for Fiction podcast, and I'm pretty sure Strout was on there and was talking about it. And that's the only reason I know and of course, talking to other people as well, talking about the series and all that sort of stuff. And my good friend Liz, who loves Elizabeth Strout. Yeah, so.
Is that the Olive Kitteridge person? Is that the person who wrote Olive Kitteridge? Who wrote Olive Kitteridge?
Yeah, Elizabeth Strout wrote there's a series that Kitteridge is in, Olive Kitteridge is in. I don't know what the name of the series is, but I just find it very, as I said last night, it's just a lot of people and more people are coming to the Women's Prize books and lists and everything like that. I just think it's unfair to both author and to the prize list to have, book 5 in a series, and it's not even a good book. Like, I don't think it does the author or the prize any justice. It's going to turn people away. It also doesn't do Elizabeth Strout any justice, because the simple fact that people will be dropping in on the 5th book in a series and thinking, oh my God, this is crap. So it's going to turn them away, from. I'm not the only person that thinks the book's crap. Like, there's a lot of people out there.
I just love it when you speak your mind, my friend.
So I just think that it does a disservice to both author and to the prize itself by doing that. And judges, if you're listening, step up your game. Like, what the hell? Like, surely you could have put not Elizabeth Strout, sorry, Elif Shafak on the list and had a much better response, and a lot of people would have enjoyed that.
And a lot of people would have missed it.
Yeah, and then people could just sound like they're swearing at, everybody on the internet. Do a little bit.
I feel all illuminated now. And you know what? I got to tell you something. Now that I've had ice cream sandwich crackers,
they're Ritz crackers.
I'm thinking coffee chips would be just fine.
For breakfast.
Goes with you, Bestie.
Coffee crisps for breakfast. Breakfast of champions.
That was really weird and good all at the same time.
It's salty and sweet. Yeah?
The ice cream kind of tastes like Neapolitan.
You can get those. I'll have to see if I can get them.
Kind of
There's
vanilla.
ones that you can get like that here, and they have like a lemony filling in them, and they're so nice. Oh, so
I like
nice.
lemon-filled things too.
Yeah, they're salty and lemony. Drink a tequila, and you got a party going on with your biscuits.
Tequila's another thing I put hot sauce in if I don't have lime and salt. Just a little bit of hot sauce, a little bit of Tabasco.
Are we going to go to another sprint? Because we've been talking for about an hour and a half.
Just to talk about food. It's food hour.
Yeah. Okay, cool. No worries. All right.
No, we're gonna say hi to Brooklyn. Jeez, hi Brooklyn.
Hey, Brooklyn.
Happy
About to finish
Thursday.
Enchanter, our new favorite book. Better than Phantasma.
Oh,
This is book 2 to Phantasma.
Phantasma, that's a dirty book, right?
It's a dirty book. It's a dirty birdie book.
Lovely.
Lovely. That's right.
One thing about the slide is I can't see the dog that's barking at me. I know which dog it is. It has to be because usually wiener dogs are so nice. It's snuggly. Hello to everybody from Christina James. Says Dorothy L. Sayers is Lord
Peter Wimsey.
series. Book number 1 is Whose Body? I'm listening back. Hello again. What are you working on today, Melissa? And Glenn says, I just finished Francine's Spectacular Classic Bird, 4.5 stars. It was a good debut novel. Book comes out this Tuesday. Awesome. That's good to hear. I love it when there's a good book. I have to take these off because they're too reflecty. I pulled out a hair doing it. You guys hate that? When your hair gets stuck in your glasses? It's the worstest. Especially when you don't notice and you pull out your face.
Oh, cool. The first 5 books on Kindle are only $3.48 for the first 5.
For the what's her face?
A box of them. Yeah. The ones that are Lord Peter Wimsey.
Oh, I thought you meant the tell me everything and tell me nothing lady.
No. Do you like that one? Oh.
I thought it was, I have like a few minutes left in the show, but I'm enjoying it.
Cool.
You and all those ladies. Fun.
And Gemma's eye roll. I'm like, I agree with that eye roll, Gemma.
Just caught that part before I set my phone down to see the boxes.
No, nothing gets past me. I've seen it.
Because it's a very observant people. All right. We are almost there. We're just gonna cruise it. We're just gonna do our thing like we always do. Wait. Sorry, I saw. Did I scroll up too far?
No. Jamie's debating between the Strout book, Beautyland, yeah, and The Voyage Home. Next tonight. Look, the Strout book is pretty short, so you don't want to go from a good book to the Strout book. So I'd start with the worst book of the bunch, which is the Strout book, and then then move on to something that you really want to read, Jamie. Just get it out of the way. Rip that Band-Aid off. Get it out of the way. You might enjoy it.
Let me tell you what Andy thinks about this Strout book. Oh, where is she? Where's the game chair? What's Andy have to say? Where's cat? Where's the cat? Is it good? No shame at this house. Nobody has some shame at this house. None of us. Oh, it scared him. Lucy hasn't been doing that thing today.
Mm. Yeah, what was that?
I didn't find anything. I finally took all two seconds. I just kind of gave it a good. Must have exhausted out whatever was in there.
Yeah,
Because,
because it
he
was
quit
really like he had
freaking.
something in there, eh?
Oh, he definitely did. Because he was like doing the bunny thing. He like stand up on
Yeah,
his hind legs and grab his
yeah.
teeth.
Something was ticking him off. That's for
I've
sure.
never seen a cat do that before. He have a
Mm.
hair stick to the teeth. I thought, oh shit, if I have to floss him, I'll never get it out.
Mm.
No, because this will be my first Strout book.
Mm.
Ooh, maybe you should read the first four first.
Yeah.
Yeah. You're always looking for a challenge. This is in
I dare
the
you, Jamie. Oh.
Oh, honey, I'm sorry. Sometimes, I mean, there's lots of things that people or recommend, right? Like go back to something you know you love. Um, and then sometimes for me, I just gotta like take a break.
Mm.
Sometimes if I'm in a slump, it means I need a break. So I just try not to beat myself up too bad about it. Maybe grab some like novels or something
I usually do an
light,
audiobook to pull me
watch
out
some
of it.
TV,
Yeah.
and then you get to where you miss it, or you're really behind all your friends, and then suddenly you
I
want to read again.
I don't know if I get into a slump because I read and then, I generally have a list of books that I want to get to. So if I'm feeling bored, I just pick up a book. So I don't know that I'm the best person to give you any advice, but yeah, I would just go with something that you're familiar with, a comfy book, maybe a cozy mystery. They're usually pretty good for getting you out of slump. Audiobook as well. Do some craft while you're doing an audiobook.
Yeah, that's
Um,
that's good too.
or
Good-
a non-fiction, like pick a topic that you're interested in that you want to learn about. That'll flick a switch for learning, and then you'll want to read again. So is
Yeah,
that
that helps
option as
sometimes
well?
too. And if
Mm.
none of that helps, maybe just
Take a break.
embrace it for at least a day or
Mm.
two, and
Mhm.
do it with intent. That way it's not like you don't feel like reading, you're choosing not to read.
Mm.
The new season of White Lotus is out.
Yeah, and it's okay to not read every day too. Just FYI for all those people out there that want to read every day, it is okay not to read every day.
Yeah. I love
And
reading
and
every day, but I just had a mini break. Like that's why I'm so
and
far behind on everything is I've been
yeah.
busy doing other things as well,
Mm.
but I also just I couldn't be fucked because I had so much going on,
And I mean, people
Just
probably
had to
think that I
embrace it.
read every day, but I don't. I don't actually read every day.
No, we watched a movie. We
Mm.
watched a whole movie together about a
Yeah.
killer kangaroo.
And the cat, there was a scene in that where the kangaroo come out of the bush and hit straight to the side of the car. That's exactly what they
Like
do.
yeah, they are exactly like deer on hind
Yeah.
legs
Yeah,
with
that's
muscles.
the only thing is I feel like deer probably die a lot easier than kangaroos.
It depends on where you hit them.
Yeah.
You hit them just right in the back hip, they spin like a top, out of danger.
Fucking menace animals.
This should be going really fast though.
Anyway, moving on.
I'll tell you that story when we start doing the after darks again.
Yeah, cool. No worries.
Small curd is less runny and milky. I disagree. Our small curd is just as runny as our large curd.
Yeah, ours is not. Ours is not running at all. I don't know what you're doing over there, but it ain't right. I'd be looking at that and going, "Yeah, I think there's something wrong with your cottage cheese, eh? I don't
It's
think that's right.
fine. It's
I don't,
fine.
you maybe need to take the red 40 out of it so it, solidifies a little bit." So,
There's probably something way worse than red 40 in it. Let's be.
Probably dosed up with hormones and shit.
It's pasteurized. It's got hormones and
Well,
hormones and all of them.
pasteurization, okay, is not really. That's more to help keep us safe, so we don't get, because it kills any bugs that's in the milk.
Pasteurized butter. Bugs.
Yeah, I
Bugs
know.
are fine.
Raw milk,
Bugs are good.
and
That's
raw
protein.
cheese.
You're throwing out protein.
Yeah, but a lot of people can't, because they use milk as a food source for humans, which, FYI, it's not supposed to be. It's for baby cows, not human consumption. They have to homogenize it and pasteurize it to kill any bacteria, because humans are ultra sensitive to those proteins that they get out of them. And then there's also the A2 protein that they need to take out for the rest of the humans that can't handle milk and stuff. So yeah, because it's the A2 protein that causes the most problems in humans. Some of us can tolerate it. Some of us are a little bit intolerant to it and have a little bit of effect, but then there are other humans that cannot have that A2 protein at all without causing them issues. So, and yeah,
we're technically not, like you said, it's not meant for us. Just like neither are grains.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Well, ancient grains are probably better for us than new grains.
Maybe, but we weren't built to process grains. We were built to process the things that eat the grains. This is grain eating cows. That's a good thing you put this up, because it's not in my description.
Once We're Future Witches is the first one, yes.
I thought the first one was a discovery of witches. Wait, is that part of the discovery of witches?
No, this is the first book that we're reading in the BookTube coven when we
launch. I don't have that one.
Mm-hmm.
That's not the one I have. When did that happen?
When we had a meeting a couple of months ago.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
You were supposed to bring me to that meeting for.
You were busy.
Spreadsheets and stuff.
Yeah, we didn't end up doing spreadsheets. We just worked out what we were
going to read. I thought we were doing When the Moon Hatch first.
Yeah, no, we were going to do that. We changed that because the second one comes out in September. So yeah. It's at the beginning. I can't remember the exact date. I think it's the 10th. It comes out. But anyway, we're going to be reading When the Moon Hatched and then the second one. So yeah. And I'm thinking, Jess, if it's
going to be a Virgo.
Just a keyway, if you're in the comments, I think when we're down in Sydney, we should just all three of us do the announcement video and put it on all three channels.
That sounds good too, Jamie.
Yeah.
She says large, small curd, doesn't matter. Garlic powder, paprika, a little seasoned salt. Eat it on the side. Chili in a bowl. Chili smothered baked potato.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
All of it.
Put it in your lasagna if you're not into ricotta, or if you are, put both of them in there, because
I don't use ricotta in my lasagna.
Do you use cottage cheese?
Nope. I make my own bechamel sauce.
You make your own what?
Bechamel sauce, which is a white cheese sauce, which is what you put in there. It's called bechamel.
I've never been to Italy, so I didn't know that.
Well, the way I was taught how to
over here.
The way I was taught to make it was with the bechamel sauce, not ricotta.
What kind of cheese goes in it, or is it just cream like off the noodle?
No, it's got usually, like, you can put whatever cheese you want in it. But generally it's mozzarella and Parmesan cheese mixture goes into it. That's how I was taught to make it. And then it gets topped with that as well. So it's nice and cheesy. And yeah, because the ricotta, usually when you make ricotta or with ricotta, generally that's what most people will make with it. It ends up being a little bit runny and not. So whereas when you use the bechamel sauce, it solidifies it a little bit better, so you can slice it a bit better, and it helps the flavors intensify because you get that cheesy Parmesan herby flavor through it.
You should put some A couple cheese in there. That'd be good too.
You can't break a perfectly good dish.
What?
No.
You don't want to put sticky feet in your lasagna?
No.
It's rude.
Yeah, well.
Yeah.
Shit happens, dude.
How could you do these things to me?
Shit happens. What can I say?
Hopefully not in the lasagna. Hopefully after this compliment. Yeah. We read this one right. And a baked potato. Yeah, all the things.
Yeah.
Yeah. My favorite way to eat cottage cheese though is just plain. We'll put the container salt pepper.
Yeah, well, if that's
whole
the case, we'll just
container,
shift
okay.
it. If that's the case, we'll just shift it.
What is the Ballad of Falling Dragons?
Part 2 to when the moon hatched.
Oh, they're pushing it out of Virgo. They're pushing it to Aquarii.
Well, it could be Pisces if it's late in February.
Okay. Depends on if the book's a guy or a girl anyway.
Yeah, this is true.
Totally reading Practical Magic series in September and October again, but going back to chronological order. If I made some beef instant noodles. Did you make me some? Because that sounds like what I'm probably gonna have. Books are supposed to be standalone. I'm not reading other books to understand a book on the list.
I agree.
Brooklyn says yes, but only slightly better in my opinion. Yeah, I'll do Strout next. I have finished several nonfiction in a row before it, so that may help.
Yeah. You may like it, Jamie. You may end up liking it. Like, it's definitely cozy, and like it has. I can see why people would like it. Like, if I step back and objectively look at it, I can understand why some older people that I know really like Strout, because I feel like it's an older person's book. Like, I feel like my grandma would read this and love it.
How many people on the judges panel are your grandma's age?
None.
Maybe they're old.
Is there anything I can put it down to?
Christina, Outlander's not coming yet. He's edging hard.
Just get Gwyneth to read it to you. You're going to miss out on all the Scottish accents and stuff.
I'm reading Godkiller right now and Sunbringer and the stuff, and then I will go back. Outlander. I can't read them all at the same time. I can't even read the one at the same time.
Settle, pedal. It's okay. Take a breath.
I've not had any cottage cheese today. Okay.
Will someone please pass Koda a fucking potato and cottage cheese? Fuck.
Yes, all of it.
Next thing you know, a potato comes flying across the screen.
And I'm just like, is it nice?
Got it.
Like, you got some burger?
Yes, this is very true. Reorganizing your books is a great way to get out of a slump, because you'll pick up things and stuff. You go, and you'll get excited about your books again.
That is a good tip.
Yeah, that is a good tip, because I often
pile them all around you.
I often reorganize and move things and they go, oh, I forgot about this. Oh, I forgot about that. And yeah, it's good. It's a good strategy. Well done, Jamie. Nicely done.
Every time
coming through for the fans again.
It's good. It's good advice. A couple of months ago, that's what I was thinking. Discovery of Witches was supposed to be in November, and it's supposed to start in April. When Moon Hatch is supposed to be September. Just Kiwi has ideas.
Yeah. I was going to be a smart ass and say, are they hurting, Jess?
Are you all right? Do you want me to squeeze it? Christina says that it will all work out with the new timeline.
Yeah, we're those friends. We'll just hang shit on you, no matter what.
It's fine. We love it. As I told everybody, I was like, I figured you guys could hear me when you didn't say anything right away because usually you guys tell me you can't hear me and then proceed to talk shit about how will he notice soon? It's like, but it's fine. That's what friends are for.
Mhm.
Jimmy does ricotta egg flour mixture with herbs, adds in the cheese filling layers and lasagna, and also does layers of shredded melted cheese and spinach. Oh, yum, and roasted veggies. My
Mm.
favorite veggies to put in lasagna are carrots and broccoli.
Mhm.
I don't know why, but carrots just go so good in marinara sauce. I don't know why. No rest Koda's just breathe. It'll be okay. I'm just breathing.
It's
I got
only
faith.
hurting a little
I
bit.
got faith
Okay.
still. Only a little bit hurting. So we're having another meeting before the announcement. Well, right now we're having a sprint. You know, I think
I don't
no.
know. I don't know what's going on. I have to talk to Selena and yeah, yeah, we'll work it out.
Lunar. Mm, I don't like being. I don't like being the right tit. You have to be the right tit.
These
Oh
tits
wait,
are
now the sprint is on your face. You're not tall enough to be the right tit.
That's because I'm slouching. Um,
It's just like
listen, these tits are a bit wonky. What's going on? One's lower than the other. Can you get a push-up bra?
they're on
Fix it.
display. One of the
Yeah,
wires is broken.
still.
Somebody put it in a dryer.
The
It's
underwire
warm.
has the underwire has disappeared from the right tit.
Oh, it was lined up and I farged him. I farged him up. Oh, wait,
You
maybe it
fudged
wasn't.
him.
Maybe I was tripping.
Is this our last sprint?
Maybe. It could be. Ah, I missed the button. Oh no, I didn't. Okay, cool. It's almost there. It's very close. Hi. It is 9 here, so this will take us to 10:30, which is, about the
Mhm,
time.
mhm,
So we can make it our last sprint.
mhm.
All right. Well then, I guess we should do the last sprinty thing. The last sprinty for Sunday. Oh, oh, it went dark. I wasn't ready for the last sprinty sprint. All right, friends. We will see everybody in 1 hour and 28 minutes and 54 seconds. Happy sprinting! Let's see. Welcome back, everybody. Nicole just popped, so I'm talking to her now. I guess her internet has gone out, so bummer. Um, what did I do last night? I was gonna take out the trash. Now I remember that. I didn't do that. Um, what did I do? I finished watching the video with Nicole, Women's Prize video, and I watched MJ's new Nightworms video on Patreon. Is for and I put some books away, or up a little bit anyway. Not put away, obviously. So you see, your phones are going ding. Repeating it rather. Good luck. Well, let's check in with you guys and see. Maybe I'll get me up here and ready to a whole lot of me. There we go. I didn't position the camera just very well, did I? I don't know. I wanted to sit in this chair. This chair, guys, I haven't seen. Super cool. Steaming blanket. Oh, I should put this together, I promise. It's it's really big. So it's like folded in a way where you can see almost all the colors right now. So many colors. And it's so warm. I love it. I love it, love it. Let's see. There we go. Armpit action for you. Um, look, I've seen it over here. I traded my copy, the older cover, for this one with my friend at the bookstore because it matches the other one. Oh, where'd it go? You guys. Flashing lights. Flashing red lights still blinking. All right, let's see. How you guys did. It's gonna take the timer down. Ooh. Oh, that's scared. I was like, all the comments went away. Let's see. I found the star. Let's see. Wait, wrong way. Where we were. We're having another meeting, maybe. I hope sad. Nope, and just a kiwi. Eat and drink at your own risk. Oh, that reminds me, I left my beer somewhere. I'm not sure where that was. I was watering plants too, so and my begonia over there was looking a little droopy. So I gave him some sticks to lean on. Beaches wonky. There's always the one, you know? Yeah, Jamie's ideal veggie lasagna veggie mix. So roasted zucchini, yellow squash mushrooms, chunks of onion, cubed eggplant. That sounds yeah, yeah, and carrot. When I do the carrot and broccoli and lasagna, I like to do it with meat. Like so I like a regular lasagna but with broccoli and carrots added to it. I like to slice them all thin so that they're like part of the stack, you know? I've only done it like once or twice, but it's uh it's got all the things, the veggies, meat, cheese, the ricotta and the cottage cheese for me because I gotta have all the cheese. But that sounds really good for just vegetables. Sounds way better than Marie Callender's. And Marie Callender's isn't bad. There's Melissa. Good night. Thank you for being here. Good to see you again. Glenda says good night, Melissa. Sleep well and take care. And Courtney's going to bed too. Good night, Courtney. Courtney, you've been up late lately. Late lately. You aren't sleeping well? Copy, create, and connect. Hello, welcome in. How are you? It's always fun to see a new face around here. Hello, everyone. New subscriber. Can anyone tell me how many sprints are left, if any? So that was the last sprint, but I think Brooklyn is still sprinting. So let me go check. Because if she is, I can see about teleporting you guys on over there. Oh, I almost lost my tab with the the titles of the books I need to look up and put on a list. Let's see, booklet. Yeah, so she's in sprint right now. Sorry, I'm just telling Brooklyn. She needs to add me if she doesn't have everybody added. There we go. All right, mute it too before I forget. So yeah, it's good. It's good to see a new face. Thank you for subscribing. Um, Dang it. So that was the last sprint. We do really long sprints over here, so like an hour and a half usually. And then we talk. I talk. I talk for a long time in between. So it seems to go pretty quickly, but we get a little bit done at least because the sprints are long. So that I guess. Let's see. Yeah, welcome in. I asked Brooklyn, so I'll try to maybe if I do the split screen thing, you know. Okay. If she replies to me. Oh no. Dang it, now I lost the comments. Or I just can't read them because they're tiny. That's what's up. Then we'll be sprinting for a while. And it's still really tiny in real life. I have my glasses on. There we go. She's at like 935 subs. Whoop, 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 whoop. Go Brooklyn. Awesome. Gotta get those subs over there. Are you watching? I'm sure you're probably watching Glenn's chat too. Christina driving too. Um, hello, Coffee. This is our final sprint, says Glenda. Yay! Hi and welcome, Coffee Create and Connect. Three of my favorite things. I know, right? All very good things. Very good things. Sleep well to Courtney and Melissa. There's Nicole's next sprint, so that's Tuesday over here on in the northern hemisphere, and then if you're down in the southern hemisphere, that will be on Wednesday morning. Nicole does reading sprints and then does crafting sprints the next day at the same time on her crafty channel, which is it's not linked in the description, but I should start doing that. Her tube is linked in the description, so make sure and check out my bestie. She couldn't be here for the end because her internet went all wonky or something. um, and then there's next Sunday. We'll be here again. There is a schedule down in the description for Seriously Serious. Uh, you don't have to read what we're reading to hang out, of course. We love to just hang out with our friends. But there is a schedule down there with links to every meetup episode, whatever you want to call it. um, yeah, every Thursday and Sunday, Nicole and I get together. So Thursdays over on her channel and Sundays over here. And then Nicole also sprints on Tuesdays and Wednesdays. For more sprinty fun and readathon info, there is the sprinting spreadsheet, aka the BookTube Bible. That'll tell you where everybody's sprinting. So much more inclusive than seriously serious. But that has our reading schedule in it too, in a little form. If uh, anybody ever wants to put in a suggestion for a series, please do all the things. That's Christina. Hydrate, snack. Tell us what it was because I have to know. I'm nosy. I'm just it's like food a lot. Check your laundry, take your bed, stretch. Show some love to the like button. Yes, please. If you make sure you sub, ring the bell, and so you hopefully get notified for those notifications on. Christine's just finished an episode and 2 squares, got sun in bed, and probably going to go that way soon. Same here, I'm tired. Oh, tax season, you guys. It's just, I should have just taken them in. Atia got to 91%, and there's something about Mira. Ooh, nice. Is that, did you finish your other book earlier? Or did you, did you switch? Because you were reading a different book earlier, weren't you? Swear. Swear. Love the time and noise. I was like, what can be almost as scary on, crackling witch? I'm just kidding. I just trying to look for something that went with it, and yeah, thank you. The second timer that comes up that's like supposed to be my chatty bit warning. Fortunately, I didn't put a sound at the end of that one, so it's not going to work as a stop talking Koda. Not yet, anyway. Chantel is 55 minutes into watching G2O. What's G2O, anyone? Should I know this? G2O. Got to go. Yes, yes, of course. We love you guys. Thanks for hanging out. Um, you too. You too. I'm gonna snuggle up. This is me and Nimbus's blanket, so we like to cuddle in it at night. There's Nicole. The internet's still down. Oh, bestie. Oh, who can I call? Can I call somebody to come out to your back 40, kick the tower? There's gonna be somebody, right? Have Brendan come over and kick the tower. Just give it a good what for. Just Kiwi says, not me clicking on next week's stream. Oh, I haven't been paying attention to the chat room once. I have no idea if she even. I don't think she's seen it. I don't think she's seen it. I should have messaged her. Um, you're funny, just a Kiwi. Jamie says I got to 91% in the Patriot. That's still really good. Also made some skillet curry fries and fried onions, which I'm now eating with ketchup. Nice. Yes, all the food. I I never ate anything official. I ate a bunch of crackers. Should probably have like a soup or something before I hit the hay here. Jimmy said, I already did that one. It seems about Koda to cover your toes and your shoulder against. Yes, it does. It covers all the things. All and it's even like I can wrap it around the bottom of my feet even and tuck it up underneath my ankles, So I have like the full burrito going on, at least around my feet. It's perfect. It's very perfect. Thank you so much. Oh, I had to put my snacks that Katsu sent me away too because I wasn't gonna eat anything substance if I kept, you know, trying to pick new things. I did find a Kit Kat. It was green. I never had a green Kit Kat before. I don't think. It was interesting. I took some pictures, so I'll show you guys sometime. Ooh. Oh. Ah. Rude. Just a kiwi. Oh. I guess you'll know things. I guess you'll just know things. Did you see that, Nicole? Okay. Oh, I know. I hope it comes back on soon. You have to come say au revoir. Oh, hi, Atia. That's Christina. Atia's been here all night. Oh no, Nicole. We had the internet down all yesterday. Oh no. Oh, it's spreading. I don't have enough data to get on the stream at 3 o'clock. No, no worries, dude. It's fine. You're okay. I was saying, hope maybe the internet would just pop back on into there. That would have been cool. I haven't heard it. Oh, I did not message Brooklyn. I did in her chat, but I was like, I'm gonna do that, and then I'm just gonna say, hey, dude, if you want me to send everybody over to your stream here in a minute, will you check and see if I'm approved to do that? Because I can do that if you want me to. Love you, bye. Oh, dang it. Dang data, guys. Lucky the internet did not go out during the plot. Oh, right? Oh, that was such a good video. I had a good time watching and listening to that. Uh, n- Not with the beer. I was holding the beer while. Oh, you know what? Where is Christina? Oh, it was. Ah, perfect. Now we can get comfy. Mm, no, no watering plants with beer. I don't know if there's any plants that like that or not. Never heard that before. Yeah, poor Nicole. Jessica Sprints, Jessica Kiwis, tomorrow at 5:30 Eastern. Nice. Thanks for dropping the link, Linda. Jamie says, yeah, Brooklyn's still sprinting. Looks like she's got a long sprint counting down now. I saw that too. I dropped that thing. Still nobody said anything. Um, or Brooklyn hasn't responded. Maybe she will. And if not, there's the link for Brooklyn's sprints copy. And if you do want to share your name, we're friendly around here. You don't have to, but Nicole and I do endeavor to learn everybody's name. I didn't think about like having to play voice recording back. I couldn't get the button. I should have just played it. It was so cute. She said, yeah, but I don't know if she understood me about like needing to put me in the back of the house, but she had to go somewhere. So I guess we'll just try. And if it works, it works. Let me grab the link because it's just right here in this other window. So then we can close that. Yeah, see? Doing all the things. And we'll go through some comments while everything's getting situated too. Let's read the description. He's just Kiwi. I always forget to point that out. There's not any in my description yet. I didn't copy them over from Nicole's. So you would have to go read last Thursday's on her channel. Do you have an alter ego or name you'd like us to call you? See, he's friendly around here. LOL, it's Jessica. Shanselzos. Okay, I have refreshed 3 times and it is still down. I'm going to go for a second. My eyes red. I'm gonna go get the internet powder. That doesn't make sense. I'm gonna get onto the internet provider. Oh, also look at me actually remembering to create my stream before 10 at night. Woo, woo, woo. Hey, it's 10:48 here. Just saying. Just kidding. Christine says, I did ask her about the redirect, but I'm not sure she knows how. She thought she did not have enough subs. No, because it started letting me. It's it's not about you don't have to have like a certain amount of subs in order to receive or in order to be teleported to. You just have to have enough to teleport to other people. So, and they started letting me do that at 500. So but she does have to go put it in the back that either anyone can or approve me to. And if she doesn't know what you're talking about, then it's probably not done. She could probably do it on her phone though. But she's busy. She said she had to go somewhere, and that's why they're doing a long sprint. I'll just try it. Let me see. Maybe she's piddled with it before and opened it up for everybody. Who knows? Let's see. Buttons and buttons and buttons and buttons. The redirect. There we go. To Brooklyn. Ha. Um, and let me put it there. So we'll see. Hey, hey, hey. Who said it turned on from? Because Nicole's probably redirected to her before. So maybe it's just on for everybody. Very cool. It's set up. I saved it. You might have to refresh, guys, to get teleported, depending on what kind of device you're using. But everybody should just roll on over to Brooklands after this. Yeah, thanks, you, Glenda. We pleasure having everybody around. There's Nicole says I will say bye to everyone now. And see you Wednesday morning, Tuesday evening. Woo-hoo. Good night, Bestie. Message me if your internet comes back up anytime soon. I'm gonna finish format. See you on Wednesday, Nicole. So just a kiwi. Good night, Chantel. Good night. I'm glad you made it home safe. Let's keep asking Koda questions, so we'll be here in another 2 hours. I mean, yeah, you can hang out with me while I do my taxes, Chris. While I finish up. Here's, you guys can check them for me. Goodbye to Nicole. It's Jamie. Switch books. Okay, I thought so. um, Glenn says, have a good day, Nicole. See you Tuesday, Wednesday. And Christina says, I have been waiting for midnight because Hoopla was being dumb today, but my clock has not reset itself since the power came back on. You're, oh, on the computer? Um, hmm. Go make sure that it's set to in the setting. If you type, you have a Chromebook, huh? Oh, anybody? Anybody get like some Windows except for my phone? I know that it runs on Android, so go to your settings and go. There should be like date and time, and then just make sure that it's set to automatically check or whatnot. It either needs to be set to automatically check or it needs to be set to your time zone, depending on how you want to set it. Oh, that's weird. G20 is the new movie on Prime with Violet Davis. Oh yeah, the one where she's like president or something. Isn't she the president or some important person, right? And she's like gonna take down the bad guys like herself and stuff. Yeah. I'll throw that on. Oh, I rented Presents, the one that's supposed to be from the ghost's point of view. And I made it like 15 minutes the night that I rented it, and I was out for the count. Not because it was bad or anything. Like I might not have even made it 15 minutes to be honest with you. Like I might have watched the first 10 minutes with one eyeball half open. And now it's too late to watch it because it was rental. It tells you 30 days. Yeah, 30 days to start it. What is it, like 24 hours after you start it, you have to finish it? That's not enough time. This is a weekend. How many hours is that? It's only been a day. Yeah, 2 days? I don't know. Texas got me. Duh. Brooklyn said she has lots of things to do. Will be gone for a while, so she may not have seen it yet. That's okay. I talked to her on she answered me on Instagram. I just didn't tell her that I got her set up. I will hear after we're done talking. Um, hoping you could, yes. Yes. I could do like triple wrap burrito, like a grilled burrito if I wanted to. Because it's it's wide too. It's not just long, it's long and wide. It's like a real rainbow, you guys. It's like a real rainbow. Atia's babysitting for the next few days, so I wasn't able to be as chatty. That's okay. Who are you babysitting? Babysitting can be fun. Green, as in the matcha tea flavored Kit Kat. Oh, maybe. It did taste a little green tea-ish, with like a hint, like fish or moth or something. Not in a bad way. It was just like this weird after or intermediate flavor. It was yeah, it was odd. Not bad. Swear I got the taste of fish. And maybe let's see if I can. Brooklyn's gonna be gone for a while. You guys are on sprint over there, anyways. And to get on, so it should be seats to Google Photos. Those peach undies from that reel. Who posted that reel? I need those undies. Cute. Oh wait, I did take pictures, but they might not be here because they might be in a different folder. Um, yeah, they're not on Google Photos. It's because I took them and sent them to Nicole. So, oh, I can send it to you, Jeannie, to forward. Um, yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what it was. I only found one, but I wasn't digging super hard. I was just trying to find a Kit Kat, and I did. It was green. I was surprised. I opened it up and was like, I had a feeling it would be green tea flavored. Um, guys, tired. See, wow, where'd it go, Nicole? Where did I send you the picture at? That's weird. I thought it was in. I thought it was in Facebook. You guys were not there, so I'm not sure. I'm not sure where the picture went, Jamie, but I'll find it after spin and send it to you. Yeah, when I first came back on, I was muted. Good night, Jamie. Good to see you again. See everyone over at Brooklyn or somewhere in Sprint. Woohoo. Here's the disclaimer. Nicole has posted it for everyone's information. Disclaimer. As series of serious, we take our reading, well, sometimes our reading, very seriously. But we always take our snacks seriously. Expect some classic Koda chatty bits. We will ask what you're eating. And yes, we expect full details. We're food obsessed and proud. Also, a heads up, we can get a little unhinged during our discussions. Eating and drinking is 100% at your own risk. We are not responsible for spit takes, snack related keyboard damage, or laughing until your sides hurt. You've been warned. Brought to you with chaotic love from Koda. Oh, I love that. I can't copy it back here. I'm just gonna have to go grab it out of here. Just switch it out it. I'm just gonna have to go jag it. Bye, Nicole. It's Christina. Thanks for the disclaimer. Haha, Chris. No, my clock. They auto reset. I have to move my mouse to see the tiny clock on my laptop. My clock is big and over there in blue. I did get the books from Hoopla though. Okay, I was confused because I was thinking you couldn't mean your like actual clock because then what would it have to do with Hoopla? But there you go. Okay. Oh, cousin six. Oh, brother. That's fun. Little kids are fun. 6 is a good age too. There's Brooklyn Sprints again, and that's the last comment. It let me put her in there, so I'm pretty sure you'll teleport. You know, you can teleport without refreshing, or you're refreshed, depending. Oh, she sent it to me. Thanks, Nicole. Now I can just copy it from the browser. Of course. Of course. Thank you guys for being here. Thank you, Coffee, for subscribing and for being here. There was there two? There's just one. There was one way early in the sprint. I don't remember the screen name. If you're still here, thank you for subscribing. Please give us we wasn't us before the internet went out on half of us. Please give us a thumbs up if you haven't. Think about subscribing if you're looking. Um, yeah, you're not going to get bombarded with content when you subscribe. There's not a ton of it. There could be some in the future. I kind of just want to rant about AI sometimes. That's what I think about. Like, when I think about making content recently, and like, I just kind of really want to rant about AI and the arguments that I have with AI. Because, listen, we don't have to worry about singularity happening anytime soon. I can tell you that. It's not, it's not around the bend. Not yet. Oh, anyways, friends, we are gonna call it a night here. Thank you everyone for being here, and hopefully we will see you again. Um, I should, I'll probably be in the chats on Tuesday, Wednesday, and possibly on Wednesday. I like to float around and go and like hit up the wines down Wednesday, and I need to try to get to cats this week, like before it's over. Is she still doing Mad Libs, Christina? I want to do Mad Libs. Yeah, I saw that. Little bean. What is it? Oh, and it's down to fix a fault or something. Should be back on by 7 p.m. Oh, that's like 4 hours from now. Oh, yeah. I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna have to go set up. I'm pretty sure I already have black belt cat, but I'm gonna have to go set up actual notify me on the video. Maybe just because I'm working and I just forget to turn things on. Some days just depends on how pissed I am. Yeah, me too. Oh, that's what you said. Um, yeah, we should both try to make it this week. Let's check because I can't even imagine Mad Libs without us. Actually, who's in there? Subtly mucking things up if we're not. My parents they sent a giant Mad Lib book. Ooh. Maybe we'll have to do like a back of house get together. Yeah, that'd be fun. Never seen one that big. You have to send me a picture. That sounds exciting. Heard that before. 8 by 10. Ooh. It's the nice. That is man. What did you say? Oh, think. I totally read thick. Yeah, what's that? All right, everybody. We're gonna head off. I'm gonna head off. I don't know where Nimbus went, but oh, he went to go lay down without me over there. Weird. Nimby, Nimbus. Nimbus says good night, you guys. All right, everyone. Let me. Oh, I almost forgot to do the thing. You know, all the things. Okay. Have a good night, everyone. Oh, that was the wrong button. Apparently, it was the wrong button.